I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope we're all having a lovely day today. So far in the Wasteland, it is day 2 of our triple community games this week. And Killy is already here to say hello. Hello, Killy. You're up early today. He's up so early. How are we all doing? I hope we are well and the week has been going good for you. Immediate killy boops this morning. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's already explosions. Far too early in the morning for that. Surviving the finals week! Oh, goodness! Is it going well so far? I hope it is. Let's zip up our vault suit a bit. It was a little bit warm earlier, but now it's kind of okay. You slept! That is a winning! If sleep has happened, that is certainly winning. I agree. Finals week sucks. Who said it could be April? Right! When did that happen? Feels like yesterday was Christmas, and then now it's suddenly April. Yeah. It's going by way too fast. We got C-Cup. C-Cup, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip as well, smashing our weekly tip goal. I really appreciate it. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much at the start up there. We got C-Cup in chat, Metallic, Fencing. We got Alt, I Hope, Captain 2, Russian Jason, Divet. We got Pain, Peta, Verb, Aya. We got Purple, Metallic. Welcome. Oh, tomorrow's the last day. Okay, so it'll be out of the way soon. Out of the way and done soon then. That's good. That's good. Thank you. We're doing Vault Girl today. Get our buffs. And then we'll be on our way. So on the weekly and dailies guides, I updated them all. So they include everything from yesterday as well. I also included where to find the expedition creatures, and because I realize that probably confuses a lot of new players because they've never seen them and they probably don't know where they are. So I listed those two that tend to pop up, like the Jersey Devil and the Fanatics, things like that. So you can at least go there and check and be like, oh, it's an expedition, okay. And if you're not ready for that, you can re-roll it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Pyro. Yes. Bright and early. I'm glad you could make it. Free pastries and the jack-o'-lantern. Wait, Yogi Bear pastries? Are we talking about Nuka World? I'm always on the... I'm never on the right... Oh, thank you. I'm never on... I'm always on my other character when those show up down there. The extras. The sloth? Oh, sloths. Okay, sloths I need to add to the list. Right. I'm gonna make a note. Sloths. I can tell you where to find a good location for sloths, though. We covered it on stream last time, but there's a pretty good static location for sloths. Like, as long as nobody's killed them, they're always there. So they'll always be there on a private server, which is... And they kind of like just hang out in the trees. I need to make serums so I can move. So I'm just gonna do that first, and then I'll show you that sloth location. There's two, and they 2 to 3, and they hang out in the trees. Pretty peacefully.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Okay. So they're over here in the trees by Southern Bell Motel in the mire. And they just kind of chill there. They may or may not be there, but I remember which trees they show up in. Like I said, it depends on if someone's killed them or not. On a public server, but on private servers they'll always be there. Oh, you're thinking about Toxic Larry's meet and go. That's, Snallygasters. There's something down there. It might just be a tree. A funny shaped tree. Okay, it's just a funny shaped tree. Yeah, they're usually a little further in. Sort of close to the river. Might be dead. I'm not seeing him up on the trees right now. Oh, there's one. You see? They're hard to spot because they're up in the trees. Hi Wookie, how are ya? There we go. There's one. Just hanging around. I don't know where the others are. But yeah, there's usually 2 to 3 around here, yeah. Maybe they died. Or they wandered off. Sometimes they do come down the trees and they wander a little bit. But that's here. So, Southern Bell Motel. You want to kind of go to the tree area. Down by the river. And you'll find them. Just sitting around. Sometimes you get sloths at the Queen, too. That's a chiller location. And most sloth spawns are not static. So that's one of the rare static spawns right there. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, they're like I said, they're a static spawn, Chad. So as long as nobody's killed them, they will always be there. Hi Lowlander. Hi Deadly Darkwood. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, gonna get the extra pastry. Let's see what's on the list today. Oh, we're doing the Atom Shop showcase today because I forgot about it yesterday. Scrap junk to produce antiseptic. We got gold. Oh, gold's pretty easy. We can go to that shop in White Spring, can't we? Radtoad. Did I put radtoads on the list? Radtoad's pretty reliable at Project Paradise, though. Pretty reliable there. Oh, ghouls are definitely on the list. Let me just close that. I was gonna type it into, okay, radtoad, just in case I haven't put it in. I was gonna just, whoop, there we go. For my list later. Did I put, can someone check if I put radtoads on the dailies and weeklies list? I put a couple on yesterday and I can't remember if radtoad's there or not. But if Project Paradise pops, easy peasy to find them. Usually they're in the Toxic Valley too. They hang out there. Ghouls for sure are. Gold you can find in the same place you can find silver, which is White Spring Mall. So you can get this done really quickly. Plan for today? We're gonna get our dailies and weeklies done. We got an Atom Shop showcase to do, and we're gonna play some Fallout together, yeah. Some community games day. Okay, so this one, she's usually got silver, and if you're lucky, she's gonna have some gold too. Yeah, so here we go. She also sells lighters, which we had yesterday. So if you just buy like all the gold stuff, she sometimes sells cigarettes, as you can see. Or we can just scrap it. And then boom, done. That's it. You don't have to go searching for it. You just go to the shop in the White Spring Mall. Or talk to Helena, get done. It's nice and easy. Sometimes you can bulk things. So as you can see, we can't bulk gold, silver. I don't think we can bulk asbestos either, but that's fine because we can still find it around.
I know just the thing for that outfit.
And you'll happen to notice it's in the cigarettes too, which we had to find yesterday. Sometimes, if you can't bulk something, so bulking it to scrap it is the easy, lazy way of doing the dailies. Sometimes, though, it's something we can't bulk, and if it isn't, sometimes it's something we can buy in a bulk, so I always like to check White Spring first, just in case any of the shops have it. That way, you know, it gets done a little quicker. And then if they don't have it, then I'll go out and look for it. But I always like to check, just in case. Or they happen to have any items that have it in, like we saw the packet of cigarettes earlier. We got a lot of gunpowder today.
Today's security status is red. Please.
There's a toy shop.
Appropriate precautions. Interfere with fast security patrols. Sales.
Oh, they're safe teddy bears. So it's these faction vendors usually you want to check. Asbestos is not easily found, though. In those. It's interesting, because we had that one yesterday. Technically. So I'm going to quickly go... Oh, I did. The one place I didn't check yesterday was a White Spring bunker, so I'm going to go there. Yeah. I think it was asbestos. Yeah, but the Sugar Grove, whenever there's asbestos or get cigarettes, they're going to be gone. That's the first place everybody's going. Everybody's going to Sugar Grove, so if you go there on a public server, you're going to be shit out of luck. You want to go on a private server or somewhere else. That's the problem. Public server, popular spots, gone. 9 out of 10 times. So you always want alternative spots. So that's why a lot of time on stream, I'll go to the alternative spots and not the popular spots. I know chat like to scream at me for not going to those, but 9 out of 10 times someone's already gone, especially for playing on a public server with the community. Someone in the community already had the same idea. They've gone and they gotten it. So I do like to show some of the alternative spots for that reason. Not because I don't know about the main spots, they're all in our guides. But just so, if you happen to go there and you don't find anything, you're not stuck. Sometimes you get cigarettes in here. Oh, we got lighters. Cigar box. Maybe it's going to be all cigars. Oh, cigarette carton. There we go. Also good tech data farm, this. If you're doing tech data. Oh, today... Oh yeah, there's one in there. A cigarette carton. Ooh, and damaged cigarettes. Jackpot. Alright. Got a good handful there. Oh, repeatable! It's just you only want to hand in one at a time. Don't hand them in a bulk, it doesn't make a difference. Just one at a time. Pick up one, hand it in. Pick up one, hand it in. Need one more asbestos. Can't remember if the individual cigarettes have it in too, or if it might just be the packets. It's just the packets. Alright, trying to think of where I didn't clear last time. I went to Biv's last time, I think. Yeah, just one at a time. And then you can just keep getting your rewards. Yeah, you can't try this. It's a bit of a pain, yeah. We actually have a guide on tech data and farming the items there. Yeah, there were I like to avoid the instanced areas if I can, because it's just another loading screen. Let's try to find them on the exteriors if I can. But yeah, Watoga Civic Center has some too. I believe that was on one of our lists. Hello, Killy. This might be the non-smoking dining room. Usually like the pubs and clubs places have them. Oh! You know what's going to be easier? Just going to the cigarette machines. That are at most oh, and the so the cigarette machines and the medical supply things that the vendors at the train stations all usually have cigarettes too. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, so public server farming is always going to be more tedious than your private server farming, because on your public server, the pickup rate of other players is basically going to play into a factor. It's not just you. And it takes a while for that area to reset. Do I have a nice base? I don't know. I mean, it's a camp. It's functional. It does its job. So yeah, like these. Oh, there's 2 in there. There we go. How many do we have to find today? Was it a week? Oh, it was antiseptic. I misread it. I've got my contacts at the cosmetic contacts in today again, and I misread that as asbestos. I was like, why did we get it twice in a row? It's antiseptic. Not asbestos. Oh wait, where's that medical thing? Over here. Yeah, I know what has antiseptic in. The problem is I misread it as asbestos. Where's the, thingy? Oh, maybe they don't have one here. We only have cigarette, machines here. Oh no, there it is. So, yeah, seeing they usually got them in. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, we've also got radtoads, completed daily. Oh, I can just go to Camden for those. 4 out of 5 pre-war doctors prefer Boss cigarettes. They do. White Spring Fountain for disease cure? No. No, it won't get rid of your mutations. Your mutations are fine. So you don't have to worry. So we got a lot of things the antiseptic. Oh, I gotta eat vegetables today. That's good. A lot of things have antiseptic in that you might not expect to have. Of course, the Abraxo cleaners that everyone's been screaming at me. Autopsy board games, also blood sacks, empty blood sacks, industrial solvent, royal jelly, tick blood. So if you farm ticks, you can also get it too. Toothpaste, turpentine, and there's some waste antiseptic as well. I know, Killy, I can see you. He's very demanding today. Oh, goodness. Snake, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Sorry, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good one today. How was your stream? I hope you had a good... I hope, it was good. What were you playing today? Hello, welcome. We got Unique, Snake, Buddhist, welcome. How's it going? Hi, Rays. How are you today? I hope you're well. That is Cat. Was it some Fallout 76? Oh, Fallout 4! Doing Wonder Woman. Oh, Wonder Woman in the Wasteland. How, so what kind of build did you set up for that? That's interesting. Oh, I know a good place where we can find some. But there's a good chance this spot there was going to be no Abraxo cleaner because everyone's gone there. It's a pretty common spot, so I'm thinking they might be gone. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yes, this was the fountain you were using, right? I forgot where it is. Here. The sulfur water fountain. Free disease cure. Just outside the golf course. I think so, but it's a bit rare for them to have it. I haven't seen it for a while in a bulk. So, yeah, they didn't have any in today for me at least. Yep, I think this place is being cleared out already. So this place usually has some, but it's being cleared out. This is what I mean when you're on a public server. Those popular spots are usually gone. But yeah, there's usually a ton in that room. Just not if it's a daily. I know there's a few at Camden. I don't know if people would think to go there. We can check. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your food. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I've forgotten who had it for you. I think it was Taco. I think Taco had a fixer for you. Yes. Yeah, I have the same suspicion as well, Wriggle. Yeah. I checked them all at White Spring, but I had no luck. Sometimes you might have to server hop to find it. Which stand are we going to? Okay, I think it's somewhere near here. Let's clear them. Oh, pie machine. Which plan? My brain memory's not good. Oh, I had the plan. Did Taco... Wait. Maybe it wasn't Taco who gave it to me then. Oh, yeah, I got one. So, if you meet me at camp, I can give you that. Ah, there it is. I was like, it's somewhere near this stand. So 2 at the sugar heaps trading post. And then we're kind of on the back there. Next to all that duct tape. I wonder how much is in those two. We'll scrap those first, see if it's enough. Or maybe there's not much in it. Oh, okay. We only need one more. I'm probably gonna go... I think the Moonshiner Shack and the Ticks might be a good place to finish it off. We found a vampire chainsaw at a vendor bot today. Oh, nice! Wow. A vampire 50 crit 25. Not bad. Maybe they're clearing their stuff out. Didn't know what they had. Buttermilk biscuits with strawberry and jelly. Nice. Hi, Victor. Hope you're doing well. No, we already have our own guides for those. But I saw what you posted.
That was too close. The scorch of the ferals don't get you.
Yeah. Now that people have come back.
Yeah, the tick stuff should have it in. Oh, there was only 2 ticks. Oh, he killed the other one before I could. Ah.
Gotta prepare for
I think we have enough, though. Killed it before I could hit it. Oh, they have 2 in. So yeah, Moonshiner Shack. If you can hit all 3, that'll probably be enough to nuke your daily.
Somebody there?
Oh, there's another one. What? Oh! I was like, where is it? Ankle biters. Hi, Sukia. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, and then up next... Oh, the ghouls are pretty easy, so we'll go do that now. Got quite a lot of spots where you can go to find ghouls. I'm gonna need the username as well, Ray, because I can't add people through the request. It just doesn't work. But yeah, if for some reason, you know, White Spring is cleared out, Morgantown's another good place, lots of ghouls in there. For you to also boop. It's just everybody might go to White Spring, so you might not find them in there. Okay, it's... Is that an I? Or an L? Raise. What was that? I? Okay. Alright, sent to... I think I sent to request it. It started lagging a bit there. Looks like we got a handful. Only need 10, so I will kill my 10 and then I shall leave, so there's more. Okay. So there's quite a few left in here still. If you run out in here... But you go whoop, down there, along that row, you'll find more, usually, hidden inside the buildings. And if you just keep going down, there's a bunch that just like to hang out down there in all the buildings we have. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Alright, so next, we want some static radtoad spawns. Now, if I remember correctly, there's some... Hey! I'm trying not to kill you, so other people can come here and get their ghouls. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm getting some rollback today. Okay, oh, they really like me. Let me just get up here so we can fast travel to Grafton. Usually there's radtoads along kind of the dried up lake. You always get them during Path to Enlightenment in the forest. Whenever that procs. Project Paradise. I think they appear in room C. There as well. You also get snallies, bugs. A lot of things that appear on the dailies end up in Project Paradise, funnily enough. Which is nice. Ooh, maybe they've been booped. Oh, there's one there, though. Oh, we got two. If anyone needs radtoads, I got 2 on me at the minimum in Grafton right now. How many do you need to kill? Oh, we only need to deal a critical hit to one. Okay. Apparently that didn't count. I might have killed it before the crit. There we go. I think I killed it before the crit kicked in. So there's at least one there. Sometimes there's more down there too. Because they're gonna get booped fairly quickly with the crit hits. Oh yeah, we got 2. 3. At least 3? There's at least 3 radtoads in Grafton for the critical hit daily. Oh yeah, ghouls are all over. Not as frequent as Scorched, but there's plenty of spots where they kind of pop up. We've got a list on the daily weekly guide for booping enemies. One more lesser devil today. Oh, for daily we'll just do one of the Camden ones. These are nice. Like if you have like Drostos, that's a great one for your daily because it's so quick. We'll quickly do some ASMR can opening before we continue, okay? Because I'm really thirsty. Yes, it's important to stay hydrated. Ooh, that KSMR. Lovely. Right? It's so nice. There's just something very satisfying about the fizzle of pop. Yes, I'll be checking out the PTS at some point this week. I just haven't had the chance to download it yet because I keep forgetting. Been busy bee trying to get all our guides updated and adding all the daily stuff to them as well. Lots going on lately.
Customer, come try my contest. ID Drostos. Win
But yeah, if I can get it downloaded tomorrow, we'll probably check it out on Friday. Today we're doing the Atom Shop showcase. Oh, we didn't get any of them through the holes, but it doesn't matter, it'll still be fine. Perception is minus 10 today, I think. You okay, Killy? It's like the third time. Alright. Eat vegetables. I wonder if vegetable dishes count, or if it just has to be the vegetable itself. Don't know if I have any on me right now. Probably the vegetable itself, I'm guessing. Oh! Ah, there might not be any left there, though. So I took the pumpkins yesterday. Corn from Wayward. Yeah, there's all, you can get them all over. Most farm locations have, food resources, yep. Yeah, I don't think these came back yet. So I'm gonna go... one of my favorite spots for getting food resources, which is Arvenholt Farm. Nice place for cranberries because you don't have to deal with a Mirelurk Queen there. So it's nice and chill. We need to eat quite a few, so we're going to put green thumb on so we can get more when we pick it up. I believe when it comes to food, you know, basically stuff we pick up like corn, cranberries, etc., that should be per player, not per... That shouldn't be like if you pick up the cigarettes in Sugar Grove. It should be personal to you. So whether you pick them up or not should not affect whether the next player can come and pick them up, if that makes sense. What version? What do you mean, what version? We're playing Fallout 76 today.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Everybody's on the same version.
Thank you for your cooperation.
PC, yeah. We're on PC. PC platform. Hey Rubix, how's it going? You have to be patient. Running after a Deathclaw with a commie whacker. Commie whacker is highly effective in that situation. We've done Monster Mash with only commie whackers before. Took a very long time to take players down, but it was fun. Done. Alright, I'm gonna drop those off at camp for anyone else who wants to take them. What is it? Oh, it's the Deathclaw meat that ran out. Oh, maybe not. Something's missing. Should be higher. Don't know why it's low. Under Armour? Maybe the Under Armour's missing? What perk is making me state? So it's a collection of perks. Basically, damage mitigation is the focus for low health, because after 400, you're going to get a lot of diminishing returns anyway. So Serendipity, Dodgy, and Ricochet, they are the sort of holy trinity of keeping the Bloodied alive. Because they kind of proc one after the other. They have some nice, yeah, they work really nicely together. It should be a little bit higher, my carry weight. I can't quite figure out why it's not right now. But I'm gonna go drop the materials at my camp first. Hey, hi, welcome. It'll make you nervous. It did for me at first, but now I'm like the opposite. If I have too much health, I'm nervous because that means I'm squishier. Make Monster Mash Republic. Yeah, so when we don't drop our stuff. Because there's nothing more annoying than when you drop stuff at Monster Mash and then you get that second marker that confuses you and you think it's the candy marker. Mm-hmm. Hello! Alright, let me give you your fixer before I forget, because I definitely will. Here you go, fixer. Unyielding doesn't help with endurance. Unyielding basically buffs everything but endurance. Except endurance. I'll be at the Queen in a moment. I don't really have any defensive food right now. It's purely those cards, really. I've got Funky Duds and Sizzling Style too. Legendary cards, fire and poison resistance. Casual team can do. Fallout London isn't out yet. I don't think. They're waiting until the new Fallout 4 is released. I'm not even in a team, apparently. And then they're gonna adjust whatever they need to. No, so Rubik's... Okay, so what happened was, the Fallout 4, the upgrade for it is coming out tomorrow. Which means SE mods that London is dependent on, and perhaps some prerequisites for London are gonna break too. So they've decided to postpone the release. There's no date yet on when it's gonna come out after that, but basically once the Fallout update comes out, they will have an idea, because it uses the base of Fallout 4, they will know what's going on with it. Yeah. Which is smart to wait for that, because it's undoubtedly going to break some things. My weight problem? No, not right now. I've taken all my food and chems, yeah. November 5th. No, it's not November 5th, 1955. You will need a time machine to download Fallout London. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Serendipity, Dodgy, and Ricochet. Dodgy and Ricochet can be used on high health. Serendipity's really only for low health. Well, that was quick. I was a bit late, but she still gave me loot, so it's fine. Anyone have low-cost syrup? Yeah, most people in our community do, Draco. I know Bob sells them. For sure, pretty cheap. One of our mods. Oh, Taco's on. Hello! Hi, Captain. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Sorry, Schmite? What are you saying? Wolf does, but they're not on right now. Very unlikely. They've already said that it's... I'm pretty sure they've already confirmed that's not the case, Cake. And that it is on a updated version of the creation engine. Build turrets. Okay, I'm probably going to take a workshop for this purely because my camp has no room. It's got space for a rug, and I think that's it. Just a rug. Don't sell them, but I'll make them for anyone. Yeah, same here. Like, I don't really have a shop up, but if anyone needs anything, I can make it, no problem. The camp budget's a little higher in shelters. A lot of it is down to server performance, though. They did say as the server performance increases, the budgets and stuff and stash spaces and things will increase too. But unfortunately, you know, those things do impact performance, so... Did it say? Okay. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Cake. Alpha's ready? Thank you. Oof. Okay, it was turrets, or what was it? Turrets and traps, I think? Okay, so we can do a nice easy peasy pungy board. It's cheap, and I don't have to, hopefully don't have to change my cards over. Turrets and traps. Yeah. The lazy way. Free pungy boards, done. If anyone wants the workshop, feel free to take it. Those were really quick today. Those dailies. Does anyone know if that Jersey Devil is there if you just visit the place where you do tax evasion, or if the expedition has to be active for it to show up? Has to be expedition, okay. That's what I was wondering. Would this team like to get the last Jersey Devil? We don't have to do the expedition, we can just boop the Jersey Devils and then leave if you prefer, or if you want to do the expedition, we can do it. I'm fine either way. Okay, I hope saying you have to... Okay, we're getting conflicting information. Okay, I'm gonna visit it real quick now and just see, so we can confirm or not if that's the case. Okay, so I'm just gonna visit, and we're gonna see if it's there. It's only a chance spawn. Yeah, I know where they are, don't worry. It was just a question of whether or not they're spawning outside of the expedition or not. No, we don't need to because we already have the codes, Chad. It's just exclamation mark codes. The codes are the same every year. We just have a big list of them. Oh, yeah, they're here. Boom, done. All right. So I just, no expedition, just visited. They were there. Easy peasy. I hope, gets a cookie. I just want to fast travel out of here. That was a big rat. Yeah. Yeah, good to know that we don't have to do the whole expedition for that. Yeah, Francisco visited yesterday too and got them. Hi, Cara! Oh, no worries. Your shelter has a chair and a table, and it looks like either a single man's first apartment or an interrogation room. It could be both.
Ad Victorium. I am not mad. I am just
Let's put the tanky one on for now.
Attention, citizens.
Nuclear strike imminent. Oh yeah, see now my weight's fixed itself. I don't know what was going on with it earlier. Maybe it was just some server lag.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's where it should be with all the buffs that were already active. I think it's just having a day today.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
No, I'm retired from West Tag.
What would Elder Maxon say?
I will see you down there. Oh, is that her camp, Lena? What? Okay. I was like, yeah, you should be able to scrap that. I might see if I can get Red Bull. It might help me. Oh no, what time is it there? She's at all of the camps now. Oh, she's the new favorite. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Sorry, what cake? What that? I'm confused. What do you want me to do with the companion? I'm gonna need a description. You gave me a color, but I'm not entirely sure what you want me to do. You're a sucker for a pretty face laser. I do think she's really interesting as a sort of camp companion, though, because we haven't had an Assaultron yet. Yeah, just chilling with an explosion in the background, you know? Has anyone seen? I think it was a Key and Peele sketch where there's that guy he's like in a coffee shop and he's putting like the low-fat sugar in his tea, and then a nuke goes off in the background, so he just puts like the whole like bottle of full-fat sugar in instead, and then just sips his tea calmly. I like to think that'd be me. Like, oh, the end of the world's coming, might as well have a treat. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. It's such a simple concept, but it's really funny. They're not British, but it felt like a very British sketch, you know? If not then, when, right? Exactly. Oh yeah, they do say that in Fallout 4, don't they, Rhett? Hey, Darby. You be going after the baked goods hard. Just enjoy all the little things while you can. Hey, Brian, how are ya? Hey, the vampire tea. It's tea with like a dash of blood. She ain't lasting long today, is she? Letitia! Hi! How are ya? It's Letitia! How are you? I hope you're doing well. You playing some 76 today? It's a Lemon Road! My good friend Letitia. Also a star in Fallout London. We were just talking about that earlier. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely week. It's good to see you. Please, if you're not, follow the lovely Letitia, voice actress, wonderful human being, Fallout streamer, extraordinaire. As I said, star of Fallout London too. Please give them a follow because they're so lovely and nice. Oh! Did you see it poop out that scorch there? It died in when it hit the ground and then it got catapulted back into the air again. You gotta love it when they just drop all their allies from the sky. They always die a little bit before they hit the ground, so you have to hit them just before they reach the floor. Your great-grandma would have a giant slice of cake daily, just in case the nuke dropped. I like that, a giant slice of cake daily. That's happiness right there. Did she have a particular preference for cake? Like any certain type? Chocolate, red velvet, or lemon, fruit? But welcome everyone in from Letitia's channel. I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately too, as you might guess from the raid song. We also do a lot of cosplay. So you get a bit of Fallout and variety here. We have different cosplays every week. We're doing our Baldur's Gate honor run on Saturday, Sundays right now with Astarion, which is so far going pretty well. I can't have lemon, that's cannibalism.
Good day to you.
But it tastes so good. I need some more carrot boosters. Oh, I can only get like 2. So let's get 2.
Gotta be some better loot.
I'm gonna put the XP one back on again because I've done all the dailies, so. We did the dailies, we did the weeklies, except that one. The dailies were super fast today. Gotten done really quickly. Okay, let's do our Atom Shop showcase because I'll forget again. I got really distracted yesterday. Rum cake and... I love that. Rum cake and double chocolate. It's a cheeky drink kind of cake. That's brilliant, that. Oh, dear. If you see the shadows move down here, by the way, don't be alarmed. It's just cat. I think so this weekend. Yep. It might be. Usually Thursdays the weekend events start. Ooh! Hang on. My cat's bum-bum's in the way. Firstly, feel free to check out our guides. We've got beginner guides, leveling guides, farming guides, daily, weekly guides now. They're a new addition to help you out along your way in the wasteland. First and foremost, your first playthrough, enjoy it. Don't worry about rushing so much. You know, don't feel like you're in a hurry to get to 50 to do all the endgame stuff, because you only get that first chance to experience the map and everything for the first time once. So, you know, embrace it, enjoy it, take it all in. Make sure you do your responders quests. They're really important early on. You get a lot of good plans, and they also teach you a lot about the game. Make sure you're following the Wastelanders quest line too. That's a really good one to do so you can start earning gold as soon as possible, because that's a bit of a grind with the factions and their reputation. Oh, a big tip for Wastelanders. Do one faction until the point of no return. All their quests. you'll get a pop-up and it'll tell you, like, it's the point of no return. You've got to pick who you want to go with for the final quest. Then stop, do the other faction up until the point of no return, then pick who you want to go with. They don't really have any reaction to you doing quests for both sides, so it's safe. But that's so you don't miss out on any items like the Chinese stealth suit, or I know there's a special power armor helmet as well. Things like that. Because it's very easy to miss out on those items if you're only doing one side, and then you end up having to pay a bunch of gold later if you missed out on the stealth suit, for example, that you wouldn't have otherwise had to pay for. So, yeah, make sure you go point of no return with both factions. Plus, it gives you more rep on both sides as well, which is good because you're going to need it later, because you want to quickly get to max with them as fast as you can to ally, so you have access to all the plans. I think Prime, yes, I think it might be still free. Yeah, I think the free-to-play week has ended, but Prime still might have it up. Yeah, I definitely recommend, so I still think it was a bad idea letting players who are just started the game be level 20 right out of the vault, because my guess is like 80% of the time that's just going to make them more confused. That should have been something that was only available to players who'd gotten a character to level 50 already and wanted to make a new character. Because, one, the loadout's not great. You don't really get to pick what you want for them. You have to pick a loadout if it's still the same way I remember it being. And two, 1 to 20 is where you really learn a lot of stuff, you know? So I really recommend, you know, go in at level 1. It's the best way to do it. Because then you get to pick all your cards and you don't have to be stuck with the shitty loadout for a while. Oh, no, you're fine, Money. It's just someone brought that up in chat about starting at level 1 because of... Yeah, so I was just bringing it up. For that reason. Just for anyone who was thinking about starting soon. Because I can see the appeal and the temptation to start straight out at 20, but honestly, especially if you've never played a Fallout game before, that's just setting yourself up for a world of pain. See, Letitia agrees with me. Letitia's word is law. Do you keep ripping packs every time? It's every... Oh, let me see if I can remember. I only get them every 5 levels now, I think. It might be every 2 levels for a while and then 5 later down. I forget. But it's... forget how it is. It's been a while since I paid attention to that system. Because I have a few too many now. Can anyone remember? I am the law! Hi Aiden, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles.
Thank you, Dels. Yeah, so each level you can unlock a card, then 5 levels you get a pack. Okay. I knew it wasn't every level for a pack, at least. I could remember that much. Yeah, you can open them later. I just open them when they come, so it stops boring me about it. You picked the wrong perk the other day. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So your specials, when you get to 25, you'll be able to use a punch card machine. Unfortunately, it doesn't really fix the issue with the cards, though. But if you messed up your specials, you can change them for free at any time on your punch card machine. They have them at train stations. You can put one in your camp after level 25, I believe. So yeah, if you mess up your specials, don't fret. You haven't opened even one on a new character yet. But yeah, you'll be able to get the card that you missed as you level, so don't worry too much. You'll get it. Yeah, oh, we used to have to do it individually, didn't we? So I just kept telling it to go away because it was piling up. And I got rid of them once, yeah, once it started letting me do that. In a bulk. You're level 33 or 34. You're doing the fill in the map and the quest right now. It's good. Sorry, I keep making monkey noises today. A nice tip for players who are wanting, you're wanting to get all the markers on the map. You want to go to these lookout points. The game doesn't really tell you this. But I feel like it's good for new players to know. So whenever you see these lookout points, I think they have like icons like this. Like a little tower. You want to climb all the way to the top. To the tippity top. And then, if you haven't been here before, when you look out, you'll get a prompt to learn the markers in the general vicinity. So you can click it and then it'll give you all the markers sort of near that area. So then you can go find them. Makes it a lot easier to get those missing markers on your map too. They're kind of dotted around all over these towers. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you about this. It's just something you randomly come across if you just happen to wander up there, you know? That's one thing. One thing about Fallout is it doesn't tell you a lot. A lot of it is just kind of, you fumble around the wasteland and you figure stuff out as you go, or another player tells you about it. Though I think the beginning of the game, there's a lot more tutorials than they used to be now, so they definitely ease players in better than when I started. Oh, thank you, Chance. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. It's also nice to see that my posts are getting out there. Yeah, being able to, yeah. So they're kind of. I don't think I have them all on this character, but yeah, there's one at White Spring. There's one here near Camp Adams. Can't remember if there's one in the Ash Heap. Yeah, so you see the kind of dotted around. One in the mire. Hi, Jason. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? All right. Well, we're going to do the item shop. Because I forgot to do it yesterday. Oh, that's me! And Granny Ghoul. Probably the first season where I was going around White Spray. This is back when farming the sentry bots was a good way to get your repeatable score. Because they gave like 4k XP. I went around and booped them all. And then I get the behemoths that were attacking, and the super mutants. This was before West Tech was a thing. Well, West Tech in the way it is now, where it's an instanced, easily refreshable zone. No worries, enjoy your lurk. I know it's super late there. Thank you so much for the raid, though. It's always lovely seeing you. Have yourself a most wonderful day, okay? Thank you so much. Oh, I've got like a... that's a lot of Mr. Fuzzies. Okay. We're gonna just clear this, if I can.
Imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your...
Oh, wait. Does this shelter not have a clear all thing? Why is the shelter control panel not got... Okay, there we go. Weird. I was like, it should do. It's weird that it didn't. Okay. We're gonna go do the nuke and then we're gonna do the shop. Yeah, so nuking White Springs doesn't happen too much anymore. They did kind of nerf the way it works, but also there's just better ways to get legendaries now. There's a better way to get flux. Grinding bosses, honestly, is a great way to get flux, because you don't have to craft it then. You know, Queen, Earl, Titan... I can't remember if the encrypted gives flux too. Can't remember. But yeah, queens are great for that. I haven't crafted flux in years. Just farm boxes for it instead. I just finished some dailies, getting ready for work. Oh, you're starting soon today. Why is the game giving you level 60 enemies on 20? Are you in the cranberry bog? By any chance? If you're on this side of the map, it might be why. That's the only thing I can think of. Or you're in an expedition? Where are you exactly? More fuzzies is always better, right? It's true. I'm British, it's a behemoth. I'm gonna pronounce it how I do with my accent. Dovan, hi, how are you? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hi Blind, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? So the way One Wasteland works is generally everything will scale to you. However, the enemies are still going to be tougher in the cranberry bog if you're lower level than, you know, if you're 50, for example. In the expeditions, they might always be, it says to be 50 plus there, so the enemies might be higher level there. I've never been in an expedition on a character lower than 50, so. I do know that sometimes people come across an enemy that is significantly higher than them when they're lower level, though. Like, I've heard multiple people say that, so. While One Wasteland is a thing, it might be slightly inconsistent. You're talking about like diminishing returns. Most things have diminishing returns. DR has diminishing returns. Basically, the higher you're stacking numbers and bonuses, usually the less you get out of it. Like, damage is additive, not multiplicative. Oh, it was on there. My mod's on Fallout 4. Oh! I don't make mods. Are you talking about Eleonora by any chance? Eleonora is a moderator here, and my friend. But I am not Eleonora. We're just good friends. I don't know. Maybe the same reason you're watching the repetitive game? I mean, I could ask you the same, I guess. Yeah, we can shout out Ellie. You want to shout out Ellie's channel? We can direct you to Ellie. No, as far as my modding experience goes, I made some clothes in The Sims once, and that was about it. That is all I've done. But you will occasionally find Ellie here. we got someone who uses your mods in chat. It's Ellie! The real Ellie. The real Eleonora. Yeah, so someone thought I was you, and I was just clarifying that I am not, in fact, the real Eleonora. I am just a friend of Eleonora. White Springs is giving you level 60 Deathclaws. Yeah, so sometimes, even though one Wastelands exists, you'll see things like that. So just be careful. There's some slight inconsistencies. You only really notice it if you're a new player, though, it seems. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Oh no, don't you worry about it. It's fine. I'm glad we could direct you. Yes, Fallout 4 Modder Extranet also got her credits in Skyrim and Starfield. Oh, pressed the wrong buttons. It is a great community game. Yeah, 76 is really fun to play with friends. That's really what. Oh, someone was looking for who is the person who was looking for unyielding armor yesterday here. They said they wanted any unyielding armor, and they didn't really mind what it was, because I just got a raider piece. Yeah, come here, come to camp, Fract. I got some, it's raider, but it's unyielding. Oh, he is indeed. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got you, Fract. Okay. Oh, maybe we should serve a hop, and then I'll do the showcase, so if anyone wants to do nukes in between, they can. But I'll give Fract their piece first, so I don't forget. Here you go. It's a left leg. Hopefully it's gonna fit. There you go. While running at your enemies with a auto axe, I could never imagine. Oh no! Wait, what happened when you were crashing? On the topic of unyielding armor, I started playing again 2 days ago and got unyielding Intel Sentinel covert chest. Oh no! If it helps, I have accidentally scrapped a rare Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit before because I was going really fast and I was on all items tab instead of weapons tab in West Tech when I was trying to scrap the weapons for steel, and yeah, went all the way to the bees. So now what I did was I renamed it "Don't Scrap You Boob," and it's in capital letters, so I'll see it before I get to it now. But it happens to all of us, don't worry. We've all scrapped that or dropped that one item that we didn't mean to. Oh, you're walking around. Oh my, wait, that's early on. Early crash. Forest camo, my, Beta Tune has one of those. I got one from a community member who, the first time they did Back on the Beat, they got it. I've been playing for 6 years, I've never had that thing drop. They get it the first time on Back on the Beat, which is crazy. It's like our 0.3% chance. It's a very, very low percentage chance of it spawning in your rewards. You scrapped it? No! Oh, it's okay. You can join the I scrapped a rare jumpsuit bench with me. I've never had any of them drop. Chorus had that bundle from Savage Divide events twice. I haven't had it once in 6 years. If you're curious what we're talking about in terms of the rare costumes, we've got a guide on that, and you can see how abysmal the drop rates are for it. But it'll also explain which events, you know, have a chance of spawning it to. There's a lot of different jumpsuits. Yep. Putting hashtags, numbers, etc. dots helps. Ideally, I didn't want mine to be at the top of the list, though. I wanted it to be far away. Getting a rare mount. You were doing all raise, and Guild Chat was like, grass. But he didn't know, and he didn't know what happened. Oh, no.
Combat rotations.
Oh, look, you've been playing for a while. Modding experience is being the low-budget mocap model for a friend's mod and voicing a ghoul for some friends while sick. You're saying they used you specifically because you were sick that day. You scrapped the leather coat last week. Oh, you see? It happens to all of us. We've all got that one thing we've accidentally scrapped. Hey, Takuma. Ammo farm. So, kind of what I do is I have one character that uses Ammo Factory. It's this one. It's just off right now because I've got Sizzling Style on. But I swap it in and out. Oh! Excuse me, sorry. So one character that has Ammo Factory just, like, maxed out. And then, you know, whenever you're making ammo, Ammo Smith, Super Duper, pop those on. I then make whatever I need for the other character, and then I slap it all down on a private server, and then I log into the other character, and the other character comes picks it up on that server. If you don't have a private server, you can just use a friend for that. Thank you! Okay, let's check out the item shop today. Item shop updates every Tuesday with goodies. Lately, we've been getting a lot of new goodies in the shop. And usually every Tuesday we'll do a showcase. So if there's anything where you're like, I kind of want to look at that in-game, but I'm not sure if I want to buy it, we're here to help, and you can come into my server and check it out for yourself. We've got 2 bundles right now. Fallout favorites. The nice thing about the bundles is if there's ever anything you already have in the bundle, you get a discount. There's the pawn shop vending machine. Oh, Chinese stealth armor paint. And the Mothman Sanctuary. Oh, that's cute. It's 1,200, okay. Hopefully the bundles contain everything. Oh, there's a Jersey Devil plushie. Oh, it's not a plushie, it's a flare. It's like a plushie flare. Oh. So there's a little blue devil. Comes with the taxidermy devil, the backpack flare, and a cryptid hunter backpack, which is really nice. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I hope you're good too. Hi Bradley. It does look really huge, doesn't it? You're not going to be running fast with that while hunting cryptids. Okay. So yeah, you can pretty much get everything in the bundles. And then, oh! Attic Artifacts bundle. There's some stuff here I don't have, apparently. Oh! Sergeant Mr. Fuzzy. We've got some curtains that I don't have. I want a phone booth. Okay, we'll get that. I get a little bit of a discount because I already have the housing kit. So we'll put that stuff up too. I think the rest we got. Okay. Right, so let's have a look. Hopefully it'll all just pop up in new. We got this phone booth. We're in one of my shelters right now. Oh. Okay, when I turned snapping off, it was easy to place, but when snapping was on, I couldn't really place it. Hi, Kira. How are ya? Your wife just said the same thing. Yes, this is my main... Well, it used to be. my main game. I did originally get partner with Fallout. Now I do Fallout and Variety. So on the weekdays, right now we're playing Fallout, and on the weekends we play Baldur's Gate at the moment. Just installed because it was free with Prime, but is it worth playing if you don't buy the subscription? Yes, so early on you're probably not going to have much issues without the subscription. If you get into the game and play a lot, then you might feel like it would be good to have the extra, you know, stash space for your junk and things like that. So it kind of depends on how often you play, really, if you need it or not. Can we kill the Mothman enemies that spawn in the wild? Yes. Some of them are friendly, some of them aren't. It is a door, apparently. Yeah, it's a secret door. But you could also just use it as a phone booth, too, by just not, snapping it. So you can use it as a phone booth or as a door. It's multi-purpose! And then, okay, so we got like a little bit of a cafe set there, haven't we? Do I have a nice... Oh, okay, right. We've got the pawn shop, vendor. Maybe we can put the pawn shop vendor here. Like, actually next to the pawn shop. And then maybe we'll put the phone booth there. I don't know. Maybe it actually looks better on the street. Put it on the street corner, maybe. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can put it there, maybe. Okay, so we'll put the vendor inside here, because they just seem to match nicely. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's quite a nice vendor, that. It does need power. Does it have to be plugged in directly? Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, so sometimes they'll fly away and sometimes they might attack you. Is it better than it was when it launched? Yes, absolutely, yes. It's had 6 years to update and add quality of life. If it released now, it would have had a much better reception. Utility box generator. Oh, I hate when we have to plug stuff in directly. Snapping. Oh! Your friend's downloading it now. Ooh. Easy to power the rest of the shop, but... maybe I could just get away with just putting this... Oh, maybe I could put this round... Okay, we might be able to get away with this in the shoulder. Putting this round the back and then just connecting it that way. Let's see if it works. Oh, we could actually put it on the wall there. There might be enough room for it. Quite the right size, is it? Damn, I was hoping it'd just slot there nicely. Oh, not sure what you're trying to do there, Marzid, but whatever it is, you're not allowed to do it in chat. Oh my goodness, the graphics bots are evolving. No! I want to, okay, I'm gonna, if in the off chance it's not a bot, I want to help out here and say that is not the way to advertise your business. It doesn't work. It very much puts people off your business. And a lot of creators are not going to want to work with you if you're doing that in their chat, okay? It's really not the way to go about it. You know? Advertising in other people's spaces without permission. You know, set yourself up a Twitter. You know, get a portfolio. Show your portfolio to the world in that space that's your own. If you want to advertise in other places, get permission first. If they say it's fine, then it's fine. But if they say no, then please don't do it. Oh my goodness, sorry. I missed a lot of messages while I was trying to get this thing working. Oh, hi, Goth. How you doing? It's base building. It's fun but frustrating. That's true. There is a video of me somewhere trying to attach white picket fences together at a time when they wouldn't snap. And I remember we had to use a rug to get them to kind of like smish together because they weren't snapping at all. We just wanted to like put them on the edge of like this balcony we had. And there was like this lovely grass and it was the stage for one of our decorating games. But it wouldn't snap and we spent like an hour on it. And eventually I just ended up sinking out of my chair in defeat. And yeah, there's a clip of that. And ever since that day, chat have really enjoyed watching me get frustrated with building. It's become a bit of a pastime here. A lot of it is me saying, it used to be green, now it's blue. Now blue means go. Before green meant go. But sometimes it's blue, but it doesn't let you put it down. which really drives me up the wall. But when it works, when something works and you kind of get that idea finalized, it can look fantastic. It's just sometimes you have to put things in a different, in like a really weird, you have to like place them in a really weird order for something to work, or go about it in a bit of a roundabout way, and then the thing you want to do will work. So for new players, I definitely recommend, there's so many amazing builders on YouTube that you can check out who teach like building tips and all the workarounds that you need to do to make things look the way you want to make them. Like, you know, getting the double door so you can put wallpaper on both sides, things like that. Good night, Pyro. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right, Kira. Hope you're good too. Oh, you got free friends to play with. Are you all playing on PC, Scooty? Yes, so Fallout 76 is online, Jay. It is kind of... The servers are a little bit like, if you've ever played like Grand Theft Auto Online or Red Dead Redemption, they're kind of like that size. They're only 24 players per server. But it's a lot of fun with friends. You can do the main quest, or you can just do the online MMO type stuff. There's boss fights. Daily ops are like dungeons. Expeditions are like raids. There's lots of quests you can do. You can kind of quest together. It's not the best experience, but you can do the quest together as well. A lot of quest areas now are like instance for players. But daily ops, bosses, expeditions, really easy to do together. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I recommend giving it a go. Bring your friends along. I think you can still get it for free on Prime, this game. There's been a lot, right, Locke? Yeah, I was talking to one of my friends who streams on a different platform recently, and they were also getting a lot of those in their Discord. Oh, is it that kind of style, Agrippa? Can you place a new vendor skin and be good to go? That's a good question. I don't really have anything in my shop right now, so it's hard to say. In theory, you should just be able to put the vending machine down and that's it. Best I can do is diagonally and in the middle of everything. Learning how to stack items on shelves nearly made me quit camp building. Oh my god, the first time I did that, I think I did it with the, you know, where you destroy the item and then you put the boxes. I did it that way. Because when you try to naturally put an item on a shelf, what happens is you try to put it in the middle and it goes to the top. So one of the ways you could do it, fill a shelf, was destroy the item and then you'd put like stash boxes and stuff inside it. Then the items you want on top of those, try to hide it as much as possible so it's not showing, and then repair the item so it repairs over those boxes. Very faffy. I mean, if you want to play Fallout 4, you can play Fallout 4. If you want to play 76, you can play 76. I'm not here to tell you what to do. You play what you want to play. I use the floor trigger method as well, but it's also pretty touchy. I'm sorry, dude. Basically, finish a PhD in architecture, and then congrats, you can place your shelf down. It kind of feels like that. Yeah. So that's why for a lot of our game shows, I often build them in the shelters, because there's less restrictions and things are still faffy, but a little less faffy, you know, to build them in there. So like all our mazes and our switch puzzles, or escape rooms, yeah, they were all in shelters. Also, another reason they're in shelters is because I'm not sure if they still are really funky, but I find that... Oh, they're under walls. There was a time where these were not snapping outside properly. Unlike above, like outside of shelters, just normal camps, they were just not working. But they're kind of fine in shelters, and you can have it so they're not snapped or connected properly. So it's just a lot easier to manage down here. But, you know, I don't think I did base building at all when I played Starfield. I don't remember dipping my toes into that. We got a house, I remember. But I think it's probably a system that was built off of what they learned from 76, is my guess. Wait, excuse me, meaning? Where did that come from? This Mr. Fuzzy, oh, is it more high textures in comparison to the other Mr. Fuzzies? I know some of the plushies, there's definitely differences with the textures, because I remember once we have a picture somewhere that pops up on the loading screen sometimes. We had like a Graham plushie and then another plushie next to it, and the Graham plushie was like really low poly in comparison to the other plushie it was with. So I know there's a little bit of inconsistency with them. There are some really good features in Fallout 4, and especially 76, that they dropped from Starfield, and so you felt it felt a bit clunkier. She says being a Starfield developer. Did you do a lot of base building in it, Ellie? So, pretty much it's just the lights, I think, that turns on. But it's nice. It's a nice little machine, that. I was hoping it was going to have some animations, but maybe when I click on it? No. Never mind. We've also got this lovely Mothman Sanctuary. This is really pretty. It's very cute. Oh, it's like little moths inside. Oh, that's cute. I like it. You're surprised no one's made Place Everywhere yet on Oh! Because, yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of mods like that for Fallout 4, aren't there? Like, I like Do It Yourself. I remember that one. Is this the one you were talking to? Oh, it is! Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now, Schmite. It's the perfect name. Can we put him on top? Kind of. He's not... He wants to hover. There we go. I feel like, oh, this would fit in a, maybe like a taxidermy thing at the pawn shop. Is it what is it intersecting with, though? The air? Okay, we've hit that point where it's blue, but it doesn't want to go down. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on. Must be the ceiling, maybe? It's the only thing it's kind of close to. I really wanted to put it in here. It's really not that close to the ceiling. Oh, it's the tail! Oh, the tail is really, really long. Okay. Alright, well I guess you gotta put that in the middle of a room. That's an obscenely long tail. Yeah, it was the tail. That's not going next to a wall, that. Unless you merge it, probably. You were more into the shipbuilding. Yeah, I think I saw more people building ships than I saw them building, bases. Jenny! Nim, nim, nim. Blue means go! It's weird that it was blue, though, when it was obviously clipping there. Got an antennae. I think we can put this up here. Boom. I do like a lot of the prefabs we've had lately are really, really nice. Really, really nice. So there's also like a cafe. That's originally what I was trying to find a prefab I had for. That could kind of work as a cafe. Oh, a Velshire-esque styled cafe, maybe. Oh, Slocum Joe's! Oh, but usually... Maybe? We could try it. Forgot about this one. Ah! Let's see if we can get it sort of on there. Just fill in the space with the phone booth. I put in some tables and chairs we got in here. Put a little coffee sign. Oh. It wants to clip a little bit, doesn't it? You can put it on the window like that. Yay! Yellow tulip chair. Well, they're quite nice. Oh!
Attention, citizens.
There's a little poster
Nuclear
there.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, it's a Rip Daring poster.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Vault Boy mess. Oh, there's a nuke. Probably on the Queen, so there's a boss coming soon. Hey, would you like to know? Did they get rid of that? No, so the Union Power Armor's bugged right now, and not available. I'm assuming they'll probably hotfix it back in, but yeah, it's kind of just, it's kind of missing at the moment. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hippity hoppity? Hmm? Why hippity hoppity? Oh, Killy's hippity hoppiting. Yeah, he does that. Alright, we'll go to the nuke and then we'll come back. But I think I got most of the new stuff except the curtains up so far. Pastry. Okay. I'll meet you down there. There is. It's a very low chance of it spawning, though. The Wendigo Colossus. It's a little smaller than Earl. Whoa, what's that? Woo. Huh? What is that? What dust stuff? Do you see it? Coming from the... Is it just like the Grove effect bugging out? Okay. Weird. Oh. Okay, I hadn't even spawned in properly. Oh, that is not a good time for the car alarms to be going off. I don't have a Vault Girl mug. There is a lot going on today, so please do, you know, just feel free to let me know if I missed your message, and I will... And, you know, feel free to repost it, and I will get to you. you're saying there was already a pearl in there. That is, she is a big, big bat. Ziggy occasionally bounces and runs like a bunny. That's cute. She goes match 5 down the hallways in the furniture. Oh dear. Sometimes gives you a bit of scare at night then. She's really energetic. Yeah, it's a bat. Just a giant disease bat. Today's a lot. There was it was kind of a weird coincidence that Wastelanders questline sort of coincided with all that happening. There was a little bit of irony in it, I think. It was just a weird coincidence. Yes, how long does it take to get to the end of the game? Well, it really depends on the player. I don't really recommend rushing to the end, because you only get that first experience once, but leveling itself is very fast. Especially these days with, like, lunchboxes and all of the bonuses that stack. But if you're curious about leveling, feel free to check out our leveling guide there, and if you have any questions, just let us know. We're happy to help. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Let's head back. Oh, you submitted it? Yay! Do you feel free now, Bulbasaur? My level, that number. The max level's 30-something thousand. It's a number that looks odd, but apparently makes sense coding-wise. You never played this game enough. I definitely recommend, you know, if you haven't played it for a while, give it another try. It's especially if it's been a couple of years, because it's in a very different place now to how it was when it first came out. That Wendigo Colossus took 600 railway spikes to kill. You had to repair the weapon twice. Jeez. I guess he got stuck in the grove, right? Sometimes he gets stuck on the trees and he can't come out. You feel free. You still have to present it in class, but you're basically done with the semester. Aww. I'm glad we can we can accompany you through it. People died in their suits. I remember, was it might be Juice had someone lost their Pip-Boy somehow. Within like the first few months it came out, someone somehow accidentally managed to scrap their Pip-Boy, which kind of broke the game. That was probably one of the more bizarre bugs that I came across. Another nuke! They are spongy. Yep, feel free to check out our guides if you have any questions. Just let us know and we'll do our best to help you out. From the little I've seen now, it seems like I don't worry about the levels. Just exactly. Yeah, because like I said, you only get that new player experience once. And I still remember the fun I had exploring this game with friends for the first time. And, you know, like the first group of Yaogwai we came across, one of us died, and then we thought there was only one bear. It turned out there were 3 of them, and they just took us out one by one. Things like that. No, you don't. Especially early on. You won't really need it much. If you're playing a lot, and you really get into the game, then you might feel like you need it. But, when you're just getting started, you're gonna have plenty of space. You get over 1,000 stash space now. It's not like it used to be. Back in the early days, we had 400 stash space, no ammo storage box, no scrap box, just 400 stash space. It was rough back then. Yeah, especially the first time. 15 max per special. In terms of the amount of cards you can put on there. Now, I can make my base intel 20, but I can only put 15 points worth of perk cards on it. So, I can make my base 20 by having a special card maxed out in legendary cards. So I won't get the extra cards, but I will still get the intel bonus if I bump it up to 20. So with strength, you'd get your carry weight and your melee damage. With agility, it'd be like your AP. Charisma shop prices shop prices go down, but there's like a limit to the discount you can get, I believe. Health. For example. It was 400 was rough. I remember filling it the first day of beta and being like, I'm in danger now. I'm in trouble. Endgame's gonna be rough. Hi Flop, how you doing? If the water boiler bugged, then the water won't stack, and then it. Oh, okay. I haven't tried the water boiler at my. I have it, but I haven't tried it yet. So I'll put it in mine and see if I'm having any issues with it. Yeah. Also, I didn't realize this, but this is why there's a lot of traffic today. Fallout retweeted my going live tweet. Which is why chat's pretty busy today. So, thank you, Fallout. Yeah, just in case any regulars are wondering why it's extra chaotic today, that's why. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, she's coming down. Let's get her. Oh, she decided to stand on that player then. It's 25 max for the best price. And then, yeah, each rank of hard bargains about free charisma in the vendors. Because, yeah, I remember there was a limit to how much you could reduce the serum recipes, which was the main thing I would use it for. it was like inventory Tetris early on, wasn't it? I'm doing alright though, Flop. Yeah, not too bad today. Oh no! The Fallout. It was Bethesda handled the Fallout Twitter meeting. Do you know where I can find a power armor station plan? So I believe, don't you get that with... I can't remember if it's the Queen or if it's with the Ah, okay. My second guess was with that quest, Minor Miracles. Alright, yeah. So, the quest at Garahan. Where you're making the not Union, Excavator power armor. Yeah. At Garahan. There's also a chance that it could be sold in vendors too, at White Spring. But most people will get it via Minor Miracles. Yeah, the plan is sometimes available at the following vendors. So if you go to the White Spring Mall and check all the vendors there, the faction vendors, they might have it in if you're lucky. That's an alternative way where you can get it. Am I the highest level in the game? No, there are... I know there's a group of Japanese players who grinded pretty much every day, and they hit the max rank, which is 30-something thousand. Hey, Ruggy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, they pretty much leveled every day since the start of the game, doing West Tech. So, possible, but a lot of repetitive grinding. Like, basically, that is what they did in game every day, yeah. A lot of people enjoy leveling. The Furby, they're doing all right so far, yeah. We're still waiting for, you know, news on what's going on. They've got a name for the disease that all the cats have been getting. Something to do with the muscles. But they're struggling to find the connector right now. That's the problem. But we know what to look out for, like if they're... Like, they have trouble walking, really lethargic, things like that, then they need to go to the vet. Hey, Kimoji. Hope you're having a good one. The areas of the game are really fun to explore. You're in the bunker, so it's just eerie. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun locations in this game. It's a good question. 5,000 something, I think. Does anything... Oh, yes. So there is a few ways we can do that, Acidity. If you don't have the freezer, there's a freezer that will freeze food completely, but you need stash space for it. Is that available via gold now? Does anyone in chat know? I know it was on the season before. So but it's a resource utility item. Okay, it's available for, do you remember which vendor? So you might be able to buy that for gold. Outside of that, if it's stuff you're carrying, good with salt. Perfect best card. Especially if you're carrying a lot of leveling or build bonuses. Good with salt. Amazing card to have. 90% slower rate, and you really feel it. There was a backpack, but it's only like, it's like 40 to 60%, and it's not as good. Get good with salt instead. Kimoji, thank you so much for the 400 yen super there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. We got a little bit of hype over on the tube for the lovely Kimoji. Thank you so much. My legendary cards? Yeah, right now I've got Taking One for the team, Master Infiltrator for the silos, Intelligence, agility, funky duds, and sizzling style. Your goal for playing at this point? I mostly play with the community. So, we check out new content, we do the weekly events together, the dailies, the scoreboard. Sometimes we host community game shows. That's, yeah. Oh, it's at the crater. Okay, so Mortimer at the crater sells the freezer. It's not there for you. It could be your raider reputation if it's not high. Usually items unlock with reputation. Hey War, how you doing? I don't know if you'll have it for me because I already have it. It might not be, yeah, so it might not be in here for me because I've already got it. Yeah, the map is really big, and we're getting a map extension for the next big update too. Right, okay, so because I have already unlocked it, that's why it's not there. It's just not there. How many nukes are left on this server? Is it one or? I think there was only 2, right? Alpha? Alpha's left, okay. Whereabouts are you in the map, dude? 'Cause that could be playing a factor. Where'd you even start with this game? Well, you probably want to explore the forest area first. The easiest route is like Forest, Toxic Valley, Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Mire, Cranberry Bog, making your way that way round. Sunny Top can be a bit of a mix because it's a Savage Divide. So that might be why. Yes, yeah. Well, there are... So some of the guides kind of coincide together because there's like screws, springs, and gears. You can pretty much get those in similar places. But we do have farming guides for you there. The vendors that sell the fixer plan. So for the fixer, the way to unlock the plan outside of player vendors is you have to complete the Sheep Squash Ate My Brother quest line and use your own key card to start the encrypted, which is kind of like the boss at the end, and then defeat it. After you've done that, there'll be a chance for you to get the plan. If you just go to the encrypted, but you haven't done that, you won't be able to get the fixer as a reward. The Mire and Cranberry Bog are higher level areas. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so you might not get it the first time. Why is it that I can't get corn to my place within 2 foot of each river? I'm currently looking at someone's camp that has 300 foot in the air. It sounds like they might have done something naughty there, if it's in the air. So, likely something cheeky going on there. Shall we do a nuke? If no one's in. It was Alpha, right? Cranberry Bog is technically the last area because that's where the Queen spawns, and Watoga is full of very angry robots the first time you go there. Until you complete Mayor for a day, they're pretty hostile. spin them around. Yeah, so crops, they do this thing where they don't like to touch, especially, oh my god, like pumpkins and gourds are the worst for that. They just really hate wanting to be close. Sometimes you can use blueprints to get them a little closer together so it's neater, but they're extremely faffy. There it is. Yeah, that definitely sounds like shenanigans, Leezy. That's not a normal camp. Oh, especially early levels, assaultrons are pretty, yeah, like, we definitely made the mistake of going down to Watoga too early, back during beta, and, yeah, the scout we sent to check out the place did get absolutely slaughtered by the assaultron on patrol there. I think, did I boop it? I might not have booped it. Oh, I did, okay.
Registration complete. Security
Just a bit slow.
solved. Standing by.
No, no, you're not losing your mind. That's not supposed to happen.
Scanning.
The camp shouldn't be in the air.
Proceed.
At least not with any support, you know?
Nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
I'm gonna make sure I take my company tea.
Warning. Reactor breach.
Hi, how you doing? Jetpack for... We talked about Secret Service armor or power armor?
Limit contamination.
And what kind of power armor? Because that also might make a difference. Okay. Oh, super mutants can be rough early on.
Overriding security lockdown. Open all head doors.
Okay, so the situation with Twitch career, I understand it was really it's really confusing because Twitch basically didn't give any information. There was never a point where I couldn't stream on Twitch. What's happened is they've closed monetization, so I can no longer monetize my channel. And they're going to offboard everybody in June, so there'll be no more partners or affiliates in Korea. That's the situation. We don't know if we can still stream after June, because they're not telling us anything.
All personnel defend the main
But everybody can stream here still. It's just, they can't monetize.
Integrity Act. 100%.
I have been told that they haven't really been sending notifications to people, so some people thought I couldn't stream because of it. In that case, you know, I always recommend being in our Discord or following me on Twitter, because that is where I will announce when I'm live or not. We can't really rely on Twitch to do it anymore, it seems. But Discord and Twitter, I will always announce.
Protocol. Engineering team report to operation.
Yes, costume. Anything you unlock from the shop for Fallout First will stay unlocked after it's expired. In terms of the scrap box, you can take stuff out, but you can't put stuff in when it expires. Best heavy weapon? Kind of depends on what you want to use, really, if you're going more energy or ballistic. There's a lot of good choices. The Cremator is kind of hot right now. It's a heavy explosive, so it works with heavy gunner cards plus explosive cards. And that's what you can get in the season. A lot of people are having fun with that right now.
This notice required by law. Please stand where. This is now a free fire zone.
Oh, is that true, Wriggle? The engineering chest set. You can craft with a jetpack and give it to new players as long as it's level appropriate. Oh. Whoop.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe.
Yeah, we're doing what we can, Lacey. So my main is YouTube now, and I do the multi-stream.
Security incident in the storage area.
Super mutants are cute. Some of my favorite companions are super mutants. Lily from New Vegas is my favorite companion ever. I'm bloody, but I'm not a bullet shield. So, with bloody, damage mitigation is really the way to go. Damage mitigation is going to be better than base DR, because base DR is going to have diminishing returns around like 400-ish. that's when the more you add, like, the less you're gonna get back, you know? So you want, like, serendipity, ricochet, dodgy. They are the holy trinity. The holy trinity of not dying in Unbloodied. But they're also really great for full health as well, for keeping you tanky. You can totally do an AP build and have dodgy. You've just got to work on your AP refresh. Company tea is great for that. So if you have that company tea machine from the shop, you can get your company tea for your AP build, and you don't even have to worry about crafting it anymore. Ah, my tweet was how you realized. Yeah, I'm sorry about the notifications. Sadly, I can't really do anything about it on the Twitch side. I know YouTube gives out the notifications. But yeah, on the Twitch side, sadly, I don't have any control over it anymore. We're gonna play Fallout 4? It depends if you want to see Fallout 4 or not. Yeah, if you want to see the update version, we can. We can do a poll for it in the Discord. Yeah, the creator's pretty hot right now. Maybe. Do I have to reset my game after buying Fallout first? I would probably, if you were in-game when you bought it, yes. Restart your game. Because likely it's not going to show up otherwise. I think that's where the set will be nice. Old Brotherhood of Steel and Secret Service set. They are a little grindy, yeah. They are a little grindy. Is that why you don't? I don't wear power armor because I'm just not a big fan of power armor. I prefer non-power armor builds. I've pretty much been like that since I started playing Fallout. Even in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I don't enjoy power armor so much. I do feel, it does feel clunkier in 4 and 76 though, but it's intentional because it's like, you know, it's heavy and you're lugging it around. But I prefer the sort of more like agile looking, out of power armor, sneaky setups, yeah. I do have power armor builds on my build page, I just don't use them much. And I always have power armor in my inventory just in case. Like the queen dies in the nuke zone, you know, I can just get my power armor and get back out again because with the power armor, it won't take off my armor in a way where I have to put it all back on again like the stealth suit will. So just more convenient. Yeah, it's pretty grind. I think it visually looks better than Secret Service, even if DR-wise it's not better than Secret Service. But DR doesn't really matter for me. I find that the Secret Service armor and the Brotherhood of Steel armor, I don't notice a huge difference between them because they both put me into the point of diminishing returns anyway, so. No, so any apparel you claim in the shop, and this works for like weapon skins too. For apparel, it's the armor workbench. There'll be an outfit section and a headwear section, and that's where they're going to go, and you're going to have to craft them. For weapon skins, they'll be in your weapon workbench, and you'll be able to modify weapons you have to have that skin on. Yeah, I also like the outfits too. Yeah, like I like my Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit, and I like to see it, so. Also, I can carry more. It doesn't make sense, but I can carry more outside of power armor. If I put power armor on, I'm a chunky monkey and I can't walk anywhere. Well, I can walk, but I can't walk fast. I definitely can't run. When it's a bit quieter, I can show... I've been... sorry for those of you who saw this yesterday, but I can show you what happens when I take my backpack off. And there are no backpacks in power armor, so... when I take this off, you'll see. If I can find it. Somewhere near the top. Okay. So my backpack has chem reduction on it. Chem weight reduction on it. Get ready to clutch your pearls in horror. So it's 502 right now. I'm gonna take it off. Oh wait, that's not it. That's my jumpsuit, so I named it that so I don't scrap it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's because I scrapped it one time. So I renamed it so it yells at me. Now it's 1,104. I definitely can't. So every time I go into power armor, that happens. It's not the way for me. That's all the chems I'm carrying.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Alright, should we do a Titan? Because we haven't... Where am I? Alpha?
Granted.
Alpha. No, so I would say weight reduction over carry capacity, because carry capacity is like, what, 120? You think I'd be able to carry all that with 120 extra? No. No, weight reduction is the way. You're gonna get way more out of weight reduction than just a pure carry weight boost. For sure. 614367001. There we go.
Granted.
Or, because I'm using them, I could keep them on me because it's convenient, and then use the backpack that reduces my chem weight significantly. It's the chemist backpack. No! Oh, that's just the normal. That's the normal backpack weight. 60 carry weight is just the normal backpack. That's just every standard backpack at level 50 is that. Yeah. The chemist backpack is a mod on it. No, I don't run strong back. Do you have multiple? Yes, I have 4 right now. 4 characters. Yeah, weight reduction before extra carry weight, and then it's kind of like with DR, you know? Damage mitigation over damage reduction. Carry weight reduction over carry weight. I also have the Fruit Hiker card on because I carry a bunch of food bonuses. A lot of stuff in my pack is because I don't have room in my stash as well, so there's a bit of an overflow. Because she full. So that backpack would be really good for you, Goblin. So that backpack plan is from the Raiders. You have to be at a certain affinity with them, but Mortimer sells it for gold. So all your tent skins are in the Atom Shop. So if you want to upgrade your tent, you have to do it here. Yeah, if you want to carry the most in power armor, Excavator is the way to go. I know a few people who they use Excavator all the time because they just rather have the carry weight. Because again, you know, DR is diminishing returns anyway. Right. So you go to Fallout first. You're going to go all the way to your tents, and then whichever one is checked is your active tent. So if it has this tick, and to check it, you just click it. And that's it. So all your tents will be there. Did eviction notice pop? Quick queen, then eviction? It likes to do that when I drop a nuke. Tents are a Fallout first thing, yeah. You run unyielding with strength and all the weight reduction. I mean, it is the way, you know? Aren't we all loot goblins at heart? I just like a level 5 or below, and I think it's almost useless stuff right now. That's me, Excavator all the way. I have to have PA with my build. You figure the extra carry weight would be good. I think if we take the backpack out of the equation, perhaps you could carry a little bit more in power armor, but because the backpack is not functional in power armor, that's where the non-power armor is able to carry more, even though it doesn't make sense. Okay, so for the standard backpack, you have to do the Scouts quests. If you haven't started those, if you go to the train station, I'm assuming the one at Grafton will probably have the poster for the Scouts. you click the poster and it will take you down that quest line. And when you get to Possum, you'll be able to get your standard backpack, and you'll be able to start unlocking some mods for it with badges as well. Okay, if you've just got Fallout first, you'll probably only have the standard tent. A lot of those I collected were either in the scoreboard, or they were like freebies for Fallout First mums. Yeah, no worries, Wriggle. For my combat PA, bare arms and batteries included. Oh yeah, if you're using those chunky energy guns with the big chunky ammo, yeah, batteries included is a must. Like, the, Gauze minigun. Really needs that. Yeah, so the scout quest. They were mentioned a little bit on our beginner guides as well, the scout quest and how to get your backpack. If you want, like, a little guide at the side of you while you're playing. It's not every station, because there's so many posters now, but if you go to Grafton, my guess is it will be there, because it's close to the area where the quest happens. I can show you, hang on. Just let me get unchunky. I'm still chunky. Chunky! I need, oh. I'm probably carrying missiles, yeah. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna drop this... Oh, I can do it over there, actually. Okay, so let's go to Grafton. But it'll be multiple stations. I forget where they all are. But usually the station nearest to the quest start point tends to have it. Yeah, that's the small... Yeah, they said they had the small one. Yeah, so nukes you'll see a lot. They happen a lot. If you got some higher level players on the server, they'll be farming mats and legendaries and things like that. Which enclave thing, sorry, dude? Okay, yes. So Grafton is this one. Pioneer Scouts. This is for Biv's questline, so the Nukashine. If you do this one, you can get the Fermenter and the Brewer for your camp. So this one's good to do too. This one is the Scouts questline, badges, and backpack. If you do this one, you get a free shelter. It's a reasonable size too. We've used it for a couple of community games. So you get a free shelter if you go to this one. I think this is for the new quest that was added with the expedition. And this is for starting expeditions, I believe. Then if we go to the ash heap, they should have the sheep squash one. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of build, but I've been focusing on intel so I can craft anything with my friends who are new to the game. Feel free to check out our builds guide as well if you ever want sort of like a nudge in the right direction. Is it best to wait if an item's nearly broken? So, if you're repairing manually, you probably want to wait until it's almost broken to repair. Because of materials. If you're using repair kits, I just do it whenever. Because I've got too many. Yeah, so then if you go to Lewisburg, you can get the Sheep Squash Ate My Brother quest line, which will bring you to the Fixer Plan eventually. It's a really good quest line, that. Hey, Kashira, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, eviction notice is on. Still. Yeah, you have to do the quest and then put your own keycard into the machine to trigger the encrypted and then kill it. If you don't do that, you won't have a chance to get the fixer plan dropping from the event. That's kind of the prerequisite for it. So you can still join other people's encrypteds, but you won't get the plan dropping. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so if you're joining them but you haven't done it, that's why. Ooh, fire starters.
Mutants are left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation.
Where is it?
Running.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we've been building today. What did you build? You got any theme for this camp that you're building? Sufficient to keep marking cards for encrypted. It seems I have to keep... Yeah, you have to buy it every time you do it. It's a nice cap sync. But, yeah, if you don't have the caps, it can get expensive. Is there a benefit to wearing a vault suit? And okay, so Under Armor gives you extra benefits with your armor. There are different linings you can get, which are useful for different things. I think our build guide covers linings as well. I can explain mine once this event's done. We can have a look at mine and I can explain it. Secret Service is the tankiest one, but it's not the best for leveling. So it depends on what you're doing, which you're gonna get. Welcome, thank you for the follow. You'll unlock lining plans as you go along. Some of the lining plans are weird, and the way they unlock is in a certain order. I might have mentioned that on the builds guide as well. I feel like I probably did. About the order you have to purchase them in. I'm struggling to keep up with repair and ammo crafting. Ooh, okay, so best way to repair... so knowing the materials you need and farming for them early on. So to help out, we do have some farming guides with some of the top locations to find certain materials. You know, like ballistic fiber early on for armor repairing. Until you start getting into Endgame and you're doing lots of queens, you're probably going to be doing that manually. I can also cover, after this, a couple of the repair cards that I recommend using as well. Once eviction notice is done and I'm not being shot at by fire starters, which can kill me, because it goes straight through me. They hurt. Recommend for solo questing. In terms of, like, a build. Thankfully, a lot of the solo quest enemies aren't too hard. They're all pretty standard. You want to be full health or low health? I'd probably recommend, especially if you're a new player, full health is going to be easy and less anxiety-inducing. So you can find those on our builds page. Pretty much covered everything except pistols there. Sorry, Schmite. You can get by without Lone Wanderer, honestly, because, again, it's, like, yeah, I mean, if you're on your own, why not? But I don't think it's 100% necessary. You can be pretty tanky without it, but if you have the room, why not? Pistols are the one weapon type in this game that got the short end of the stick, because all their damage cards are in agility, which means you really have to narrow... You can't really go like a sneaky VATS crit. You gotta really pick one or the other. or be halfway in between. I feel like if they put the damage cards in perception, maybe they'd balance out better. But yeah, they got the short end of the stick. Eviction Notice, Rad Rumble, really good for leveling and legendaries, yep. Your pistol build bags. I'm not saying that they're not useful and you can't make them viable, but out of all the builds in the game, they're below that. You can still make them viable. They're still playable. You can still kill the queen. But compared to the other weapons in game, there is a bit of a problem where, like I said, the damage cards are also stashed in agility, where there's so many cards that you want to use with them, you know? So you just don't have the room for everything. I'm not saying don't use them. You totally can. I know people who do, and they have a lot of fun with them. But they could be better. They could be more on par with, like, rifles, for example. But they're not right now. Hey, Mercy, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's a busy day today. Have you been trying to get the backpack for the carry weight? Yes, good to do your Scouts quest early. Yeah, because there's so many badges as well. Just to, like, get started on it. You need a hand... What kind of mods do you want on your handmade? That encrypted's on. Okay. So, we gotta look at the under armor. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my camp for this so I don't get distracted by anything else. I have a friend who needs to do Earl. Sure, I mean, are they on the server? You have fun with your pistol? Yeah, I mean, I know plenty of people who have fun with pistol builds. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they could be better. They need a buff, is what I'm saying. I'm very pro team pistol buff. I will get both. Okay, no worries. Just let me know whenever you want us to do it. I don't think there's any more nukes left on this server, though, so we're gonna have to go to another one, yeah? You know, I enjoy bows, and you can get queen loot from a bow. We had a community member, they'd do a sneak attack on the queen, do their 1,000 damage, and then dip out. Got their loot. Done. So you can't. It's just the firepower for the crossbow. You know, the fire rate, sorry, for the fire. The crossbows and bows, that lets them down a bit. But they're still fun. I still enjoyed them when I did use them. The worst? Oh, that's a good... I don't know. I think you can make anything work. We had a community member who dressed up in a golf outfit and whacked the queen with a golf club and got loot. So, this was before, you know, there was the sort of event loot thingy. When you had to do X amount of damage for it. So you can even make a golf club work. The paddle ball could be better, maybe? The commie whacker doesn't do a lot, but it's mostly maybe that. You want the squirt gun to be top tier? That's why you just... Okay. Protest signs need a buff. Can't we put, like, spikes on them or something? You might be able to now. I never tried. Like, the Enclave Plasma, people didn't really think about it until you could make it a legendary. Hey, Revel, thank you. We're doing a Lucy cosplay next month. Getting a Vault 30 free suit and everything. All non-meta prefixes need a buff. Yeah! I feel like one thing, Berserker should be better for considering, you know, it asks you to get naked. I feel like it should be more damage, you know? It's quite a high risk, that. Naked / broken armor, you know? Oh, this is a rare jumpsuit from Savage Divide events. If you go to our Fallout guides, there's a whole section on rare clothes and where to find them. Hang on. Rare costumes, where to find them, and the abysmal drop rate for them. Very, very abysmal drop rate. It's a depressing number. But if you're lucky, some Savage Divide events, you might actually get a full jumpsuit pack with all the rare jumpsuits in. My mod got that twice in 6 years. I haven't gotten it once. So, depends on your, you know, depends on your dice rolls, basically. Lucy cosplay is gonna be what I'm wearing right now, but darker hair. Nope, we're gonna do the Vault 33 jumpsuit. This is not a Vault 33 jumpsuit. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Under Armour. Let's talk about Under Armour. So my one called Tanky. Tanky is called this because it's the tankiest, and it's the shielded lining Secret Service armor. 4 strength, 2 perception, 4 endurance. I put this on if I want to be a bit more tanky. I don't use it much, honestly. That's like the tankiest you can get. This one, it's Brotherhood of Steel, but it's technically casual because it was from the Atom Shop, the skin. Which is a little confusing. So, this is the one, the casual shielded is what you would wear if you're leveling, because it has free intel. So every level of intel, we're getting a roughly like 2% XP. Diminishing returns later on, but roughly 2%. So that's why you would wear casual lining is if you're leveling, just to bump that intel up a little bit more. Oh, this one, okay, this one is the same. It's just, I was having a problem with some of the underarmors clipping with outfits, like coming out of the outfit. So, I've got one that's no clip if there's an outfit I wear that happens to have that problem. Oh, you mean, it's a rifleman rifles, basically, non-automatic. There were 2, what do you mean? Oh, you got a chainsaw too, Brian. Getting the Brotherhood T60 power armor paint took so many technical data turn-ins. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun, that. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, if anyone's curious about leveling, feel free to check out our leveling guide. The only thing it's missing right now is this, but this is basically the same as your Mothman bonus from the Lighthouse event. It does not stack with that. And it's from the Mothman Equinox event as a drop, but it doesn't stack with the Mothman Equinox Mothman bonus or the Lighthouse Mothman bonus. Because it counts as Mothman. You just got the plans for the Under Armour, yay! Anybody on the server that still needs a fixer plan, talk to Strange. When can I get for the server queue? I'll get my... oh, we have to server hop because we've done the nukes. So we're gonna go find a new server. Because there are no more nukes left, right? So we can't... Oh! I crashed, hang on. I tried to leave, maybe, wait, oh, it could have been me. I don't know if I clicked leave game there or if I crashed. It could have been either. I was sort of looking over here while I did it. At a player's camp, what's the difference between something that's red? Okay, so if it's locked, if you unlock that, you will get a wanted level and players will be able to kill you. If it's white, you can enter it just fine. There's going to be no repercussions. So when you get that infiltrator perk card for the legendaries that open stuff automatically, be careful, because that's how a lot of people get wanted. Just clicking on a door, not noticing that it's locked, and then boom, wanted. Because that's like an insta unlock card. Hang on, it's not showing. Okay. Alright, let's go into a new server now. It looks like I crashed because I was still in a team. Usually if I leave the game, it takes me out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get a friend to kill you. Or go to an event and then just run around at the end. Put your junk in your stash first. Someone will kill you. They'll put you out your misery. What keeps me playing? I don't play as much now as I used to. I used to mostly main 76, and we play it most days. I did get partner through 76 originally. These days I do 76 in variety. So we're playing it like 1 to 3 times a week. And then on the weekdays right now, weekends right now, we're playing something else. Right now it's Baldur's Gate. But yeah, it's the community, really. The community, I think, that tend to hook you into the game. We do... because we don't just do the in-game stuff together, like, you know, the nukes and the expeditions and the events. We also make our own game shows in the game, too, and we hold, like, tournaments with the community and things like that. Like Nukashine races, we have a game called Supermarket Sweep, Leftover Lemmings. We did Squid Game in the Wasteland once, and the whole server joined in. We had, like, 24 people playing. My mod Bob won that in an electrified version of musical chairs in the final round. So we do stuff like that sometimes, too. We did a haunted house maze for charity once. Viewers got to vote in, to donate to the charity and then kind of, like, change the game. There was one thing they could do where, if they sent in a certain amount of a donation to the charity, the pint-sized slasher would come out and start hunting the players, and if they got killed, they would lose one of their game lives. But they also had the opportunity to gang up on the pint-sized slasher too, to earn a life by killing him. Because we have the outfit in game, so we played the music and everything. It was a lot of fun. If you played Fallout 3, you'll know who the pint-sized slasher is. Oh, it was a spicy burrito. Oh goodness, Wriggle. I hope you're okay. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. I mean, I'm in Korea. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, as long as you can get, we can get you in the server, it's fine. Yeah, there's no, it's not like ESO where it's split like EU and NA. You can join all your friends regardless of where they are in the world. So yeah, as long as you're on my friends list, we can get you in. If it's a big community game we're doing for charity, usually it'll be on a private server. We'll pick like 7 players for that. Sometimes invite other streamers in. It's a lot of fun. We do a lot of casual Nukashine races. Maybe we can do one today if we've got enough Nukashine in the community tub. It should be. Yeah. Yeah, it's fresh. No nukies. Mm-hmm.
Wish I could be.
I'll show off the last Halloween game we did. Well, part of it. It's not all. Some of it's on a custom server, so it's not all here. But this is the kind of stuff you can do in your shelters. Oh, it's just got to load. The Fort Defiant. Oh, I think that's, what's that? The original Brotherhood of Steel quest lines. So this was one of the game show levels for our Halloween event. It was like level 2. So they had to guess a code to a door to get into a shelter down here, which led to a third shelter. So they'd have clues, and then the X would say like, oh, which sequence the number, you know, is the number. So it's the second number. And if they look to the dead tree, there's a pumpkin there. It means they gotta look for the pumpkins. The amount of pumpkins in the dead tree is the second number in the code to open the door. And they're all kind of like hidden up there. It's a cozy little bar, this. And then they had some more clues. This was to go in the church and play the organ. If you played the organ, a number would be revealed, which was 0. And then 2 they have to find. 2 numbers are hidden somewhere, and they gotta go find them. One of them was here. This was one of my sneaky ones. 5 on the dartboard. And then another really sneaky. I don't think many people found it. In the trash can too. I like hiding numbers in items that open up, because not everyone thinks to check them. A little bit faffy to get that to stick in there, but it's fun, yeah. First they had to figure out how to get into the church, though. They didn't have marsupial, so they couldn't get in through the roof. The way they had to get in was this. Through the mattress. Or through, like, the chairs there. Was another way you could get in. And then you had to figure out how to get out. Can we get a skeleton to shove in items? I think, well, we have a couple of skeletons now. Not sure if they open up. Here was the organ, and you can see the 0 there. Which is kind of sneakily hidden. How do you lock stuff in your camp? Okay, you're gonna go to your build menu. I'm gonna have to get out, hang on. Where's that chair? Here it is. I don't know if I have to go to a container. I'll go to my camp outside. A lot you can do with shelters, though. We can lock it level 1, 2, or 3. So, oh, hello.
The
Can I lock that? Okay, so F, and then you'll get these options. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, or 3. Like how difficult it is for someone to unlock. And then you just press E and it'll lock it up for you.
Is it too much to ask?
I always leave mine open so the community can just kind of take what they want. But also, because if I lock stuff here, I know we'd have people getting wanted left, right, and center. As they're taking stuff from it, so...
Ad Victorium.
Oh, this gives you well rested. Something they gave Fallout First a while ago. I can check. I might. I don't have all the plans on this character, because, this isn't my beta character. This is actually my character I made during Wastelanders. That's now a higher level than my beta tune.
Collection is property.
So she actually has more plans on her than this one. But how can I have a look? I don't use power armor too much on it. It's Ripper. It's nice because the animation's short. But it's suspiciously shaped, yeah. We all had a good laugh about that when it came out. I have to get my power armor out, right, to do this. It's been a while. The power armor that time forgot because I never wear it. I got the alien skin on it.
To be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies?
I can craft a helmet. What level do you need? Flop. I don't drink tea or coffee. I know I'm a fake British person. I guess I don't drink tea. I've just not hit that point in my life yet where I'm like, I want a lot of it, you know? My hot drink of choice is more of a hot chocolate. 10 or 20. I'll do both for you.
Never was much of a builder myself.
Are you in the server to pick up? Did it not make... It only made one. Oh no. Made two.
Make sure to drink.
Might as well fix the helmet while I'm here.
You do not become one of those things.
Oh yeah, that was the alien one. Kinda cool, that. Someone who doesn't wear power armor, I do have a lot of power armor things. Gonna keep the alien one on. Creepy. Hey, Space, how you doing? No, but we are doing a Lucy Goosey cosplay next month. We did discount Lucy last week. But I don't have the Vault 33 suit yet. Hello, Flop! Here you go, there's a 2 for you. I'm not sure what they want on it right now. You love some hot chocolate. It's like my winter comfort drink, that.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Sometimes it puts me in a server pane that has like 1 slot left. It's a shame I can't choose like, oh, I'd like to be in a server with lower population. But I've noticed a lot of the time when I hop, it's like, oh yeah, this server has like 2 spots left. Have fun. It really depends on what you prefer. You can do both. Both are good, meaning power armor can be powerful, no power armor can also be powerful. It really just depends on your build. Ooh, hot apple cider. That sound nice. Hopefully the queue this is like the downside to the game peaking in popularity, is that it's hard to get everybody on the server. Bethesda, please. 24 player private servers. Please and thank you. Maybe now's the time. You just heavily dislike dying and staying in your power armor due to that? Ah, I see. Right? It's no, they've been very excited on Twitter. It's lovely to see. The servers are they're not used to it. Yeah, so the servers are getting used to the rise in numbers. That's whatever you're looking for, you get the opposite. Strange. That seems to be the rule in life, I've noticed. Well, yeah. Do you think we can reach 76? I feel like if we reach 76k, that'd be perfect, right? And that's just on Steam. Just on Steam. I'm gonna make a team. Oh! Lunchboxes. When more people get in, we'll do lunchboxes at camp, yeah? I keep forgetting because I'm talking a lot. Hey, Mago. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Is that a Snorlax? Can you still make special servers? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely you can. You know, we've done Nuka Shine Race with PvP before. That was fun. Absolute chaos. You could either choose to slay your fellow contestants to win, or hide from them. We had a mixture of people hiding and other people were hunting down. No, this is a public server. Usually when I'm streaming, unless we're playing a specific community game show, it's a public server because the private servers don't have enough room. Hey, Azotron! That's another rare outfit, the red nurse dress, which is also on our guide for rare costumes. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hit my boots. Wait, what? Sorry, Iho? My boots. Yeah, you've had a hell of a time, right, Aya? I don't know what's going on there. I was carrying a lot. Oh, the bonus boosty! You mean the season boosty? I used it on Tuesday. Oh, I want that! On the autopsy table. For my raider camp and Halloween. Hi, Drac, how you doing? Busy day today. Lots, quite a fair amount going on. We're helping out a lot of new players today. Oh, so, well, seeing as Utron just showed the red nurse dress, I'll show you how to farm the different colored nurse dresses while we're here. So, they can all be farmed at Fort Defiance. In a very specific place. There's white dirty, white weathered, white, brown, green, blue, yellow, red, pink. If I remember correctly. Whole rainbow of colors for you to collect. So you're gonna you have to do part of the Brotherhood quest to get through here, by the way. Or you can't use the elevator. You go to the 3rd level. And then this is the first spot where it has a chance to spawn. 90% of the time you're going to find weathered and white dirty. But sometimes you'll find a color dress. But there's one. Another can spawn in here. Oh, there we go. We got brown already. I've already got a lot of those, so I'm not going to pick it up. But there's already a brown on there. And then in the bathroom, here, you can get another spawn. Sometimes you can get a tinfoil hat here. If you're looking for a tinfoil hat. And upstairs, there's a magazine and bobblehead spawn. Hey, how you doing, Octopus? Ooh, mostly Atlantic City and some quality of life features. Yeah, over the past year. So, magazine can spawn there. Bobblehead here. And, this place is kind of good for plastic. Lots of plastic stuff there. You get salt, pepper, ingredients here for cooking as well. Usually there's some kind of nice plan here as well, like marine armor. On the yellow thing. Distinguished guests. Order of variety, yeah, red is the rarest. For me, forest was easier to find than yellow. I don't know why. So I found more forest than I found yellow. I feel like pink and blue are kind of the same. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, red is the elusive one. If you see a red, you want to pick it up. Snag it. Take it. Oh, farm junk. We've got you covered for junk farming on our junk farming guide. That guide also tells you how to reset your farming route as well to make farming more efficient. It's not based on time played, it's based on pickup rate. So pick up X amount of items, and then the route resets. But you probably want to server hop after you've done that. It also mentions a good place to reset your route as well. The Summersville bookshop is where most people go because there's just the right amount of items there to reset it. Plus, you get cloth for gunpowder. Good for early level. Melee, because you don't have to worry about ammo. There's some nice weapons you can get from quests. Like, you know the Wavy Willards quest line? It gives you that, like, fire gun. That one's alright. I think it's from, you get it from the Missing Kids quest. That one's, like, nice early on, not very useful later. but it's nice because it comes with kind of like a legendary effect. The shredder, minigun shredder, but heavy guns they won't be able to use until a little bit later on. It's like in the 20s? I think the heavy gun perk cards are a little later on. But yeah, the minigun shredder setup. We talk a little bit about that on the builds page. It's not a heavy gun, it's not a melee, it's somewhere in between. So the cards it works with are kind of minimum. But basically it's when you put a shredder on your minigun, but you don't have any bullets in it, and instead you just go around shredding things with the shredder. Easiest way to get stamps. Expeditions with friends. Just expedition groups. Grind expeditions. Some of the easier expeditions. Union Jews, super easy. You can get it done pretty fast. In Atlantic City, I find tax evasion to be pretty quick as well. So maybe those two. You got a level 10 sledgehammer right now, and that's it. I mean, the sledgehammers will still slap early on. Oh, lunch boxes. That's what I was like, why is everyone here? It's because we're going to do lunch. I knew I'd forgotten something. Okay. All right. Gather around. Gather around. Gather around and come to camp, and I shall buff thee. New players have no idea how bad the ammo drops. Yeah, we didn't used to get ammo back from enemies. There was no daily ops. So you go to your map, you press R. If you have not done a required quest for this, it will tell you need to go to the White Spring Refuge first and talk to an NPC here. We used to have to do free dailies every day to fill up fuel to go. That were really tedious, but we don't have to do that anymore. There's no fuel requirements now. That's great. Yes, yeah. Ashes, where he's looking for the terminals and he doesn't know where to go and he gets stuck all the time. Came back after not playing since 2021. Level 98 3-star gear, but seems like your damage is halved. So, depending on what build you were running, there were a lot of balance changes. Damage is now additive, not multiplicative. So, the more you're putting on, the less you're going to get. So, especially if you're running like I can't remember when the melee nerf happened, but melee additive now, significantly less, not as crazy, but still super strong. Your guns and gear have gone, unless you had something super naughty on your account. I can't see why it would have been removed. They did remove legacy effects, so you still have the weapon, but the legacy effect is gone. So if you had an energy weapon with explosive, the explosive effect is gone now. But they didn't remove the weapon. Hi, RC! You class yourself as a new wastelander right now. Alright, we're going to open the lunch boxes. So lunch boxes are great. You can pretty much get double XP every day with lunch boxes if you're playing with a community, because you just take it in turns to open them. 25 XP per box for everybody in the area, plus you get a random effect, like things explode into confetti, which is my favorite. Patch is... well, everything's being tested on the PTS right now. There's not going to be a big patch until the season's over. This would be a weird time for them to do a patch because I'm pretty sure everyone is asleep and not in the office. It's like nighttime over there. If you're on a server and it says the server's going down, it's just that individual server. If you server hop, you'll notice it's fine. I know it causes a bit of confusion that, and sometimes people think the whole game's going down. But usually, 90% of the time, unless the Bethesda has said something on Discord or Twitter, it is just that server. You're addicted to alcohol, psycho, and buff out. Do you want to be? Or do you need addictol? You can't craft anything. Do you... no pipe gun plan, but you have all the mods? Hang on. Okay, so first things first. Have you got toggle craftable on, off? Because if you turn craftable off, you won't see the things that you don't have the materials for.
Needs to do something about civilian
That's Q.
setting off nukes.
Oh, you're doing Junkies build. I see. Seismic activity. Do you know the area effect damage the giant mole rat does? Get Serendipity and Dodgy and Ricochet. You won't die then. It barely tickles me with those 3 cards on. So I'd probably just recommend that. They're your holy trinity for bloodied those 3 cards.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and
So with those lunch boxes, we got very well rested. Oh, I need one more. That stacks with double XP days, by the way. The lunch boxes, so you can basically get like quad XP. It's great. There we go, 100%. Yeah, you don't want any more than 5 addictions, and you want to take addictions in things that aren't going to hinder your build. We talk a little bit about junkies on the build page. It's not one that is common. It's not as common as it used to be because aristocrats kind of knocked it out the water. Because aristocrats is like around the same damage, but also you don't have to take the addiction, so the less negative effects. So junkies was popular until aristocrats came along. But still, a lot of people enjoy junkies and the challenge of it and getting around that. The elusive crane quest. Oh my goodness, it's a long time since I've done that, I'm afraid. Maybe someone in chat can help out with that quest, because, yeah, years since I've done that one. Oh, it was definitely popular. There was a lot of people who did full health builds who did junkies. I knew many streamers, many players who ran it.
why should I
Buddy's still in the queue. Oh, no worries.
do you?
Dodgy's okay. Try Dodgy. If you take something like Company Tea is great because it's a tea. It doesn't whether you're herbivore or carnivore, it's gonna work still. You're gonna get the base damage with the base buff with carnivore because it's a tea. So it's not gonna get nuked by carnivore if you happen to have that. But it'll also keep your AP up. There's no Robco coin slots anywhere else. Oh. Hi, Edmar. How you doing? Hope you're well. What are we doing? We're doing a queen. Oh, be careful. It's a little further in. Alright. Gotta do my buffs. The Q boss, I heard the Q boss is tough today. Yeah. Hopefully it'll let people in.
A rat away a day keeps the mutation.
Hope you got enough materials to put a jetpack on your PA soon, so you can fly around. Jetpacks are fun. You gotta be careful at events. Especially if there's a seasonal event on, because there's this bug sometimes where you press the space bar once and then you go whee! It just kind of yeets you into the air, you hit the ceiling of the world, and then your AP runs out, and you just go And then you... If you're in power armor, you won't die, but if you're in a jetpack in normal armor, you will die. I died at Farshnot like that once. And my mod was like, did you just die at Farshnot? And I was like, yeah, jetpack. I'm sad it never happened to me. I've had it happen at the Queen before, and I got kind of stuck in the air for a little while. It's a normal occurrence in West Virginia. Welcome, thank you for the follow. So if you see somebody go really, really high up and they kind of just disappear, likely that happened to them. You did that at Mothman. Mothman Equinox, right? Yeah, seasonal events. Servers love them. Farshnot is one that seems to cause the most instability, I've noticed, yeah. Like, usually the silos mess up when Farshnot's on. And the longer Farshnot's on, the worse it gets. So usually after a week, I'm kind of done with Farshnot. Oh, the robots. Yeah, no, I remember the robots shooting out of the... Yeah. We have a clip of that somewhere where the robots were shooting out the window of the church because someone was being very, very naughty on that server. Thousands of Farshnot robots. Do you know the noise thousands of Farshnot Collectrons makes? It's horrible. I'm surprised that that server was held together with duct tape and bubblegum. Somehow it wasn't dying. It was just clinging on. But they just wouldn't stop spawning. And I don't think they were despawning either. Yeah, that's the noise they were making, yeah. 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 How much longer? Seasons usually last about 3 months. I think we're in the first month right now, so there's at least 2 months left. I tried to jetpack to the roof at the end of Mothman and yeeted way up, and then the screen reloaded and you fell through the map. Oh no. Feels like you got that wild wasteland perk on there. I feel like that in Appalachia sometimes. I wish the trees had random moonshine or pre-war money for loot. Oh, that'd be funny. Just hiding him in. Oh, she died fast. It's just a lot of grunting. Dealing with queens every day seems to be some real grunt work. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If, oh, I'm gonna drop those here, because I'm out of room. If you're enjoying the stream, please do consider giving us a follow on YouTube as well. Since Twitch career shut down, officially, YouTube is now technically my main platform. So we do the multi-stream now with YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, YouTube is a place where you can support the stream now alongside Ko-fi. Ko-fi is if you like cosplay, all the cosplay stuff goes up there, behind the scenes, cat photos. Sometimes we do cat photo shoots with the cats and they go up there. Like Christmas, Easter, things like that. All go up on Ko-fi as well. Did I get my... Yes! Do you want a link to it? I can send you a link to it, Whisper. They've got a Shadowheart one too, which I need to get for the Shadowheart playthrough. But yeah, I can send you this one. It's nice because it's got the goose on it. Wait, where is it? Where's the goose? There's the goose! There's the goose. I found a Karlak one that says fuck yeah on it as well, which I need, but I haven't gotten yet. Oh, Mr. ML, thank you so much for becoming a munchkin over on YouTube there. Can we get some hype and Vault Girl emotes over on that side to celebrate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes, your badge, and of course, all the lovely perks that come with being a member over there. Thank you so much. But yeah, if anyone was trying to sub today and they were wondering why they couldn't, it's because monetization has shut down completely in Korea. So I can stream, but that's about it. I have a partner badge, but I'm technically not a partner anymore. Thank you! I like matching it with my character. So I've pretty much filled up my script machine, so I'll be dropping legendaries for the rest of the day. Hey Barku, how are ya? I hope you're well. Is Bob around today? I'm not sure if Bob's on yet. I hope that's unfortunately no. They've closed it down completely. I don't know if it's gonna come back. Likely this is just how it's gonna. So if you've wondered why there's like suddenly all the Korean streamers disappeared, that's why. Because they've gone to like Chiswick and Africa TV because they didn't really have a choice. Okay, Bob might be, maybe Bob's at work. He might be at work today. Yes, it is flop, yeah. Yep, so you can imagine December, the announcement was really fun for me. It's really fun. We were streaming Fallout 76 that day. We were doing a special sponsored stream. News hit during stream. That was fun to deal with. It was a week before my birthday. 2 weeks before Christmas. It's to do with the IP and government here, the charges for foreign streaming services in Korea. Oh, pumpkins! Pumpkin house! Best place. Look round the back of the house. So many pumpkins. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, Naro. How are you? Hope you're well. Goblin has some more fixer plans if anyone needs. Gaming Varku. Yeah. Yes. Script is limited per day, unless there's a double script event. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I'm glad it's better quality over there for you, Zero. Why do pumpkins have so many rads? I think most of the crops do. Maybe it's to do with the size of them. There hasn't been a spin the wheel today. Yesterday we had spin the wheel and it had Brahmin tipping. Oh, Goblin, do you want to meet Flop at my camp? They need a fixer plan. It can be, but PvP is very consensual in this game, so you can have it turned off or on. So it kind of depends on how you want to play and the people you're playing with. There was one without Brahmin. Boo! It doesn't count if there's no Brahmin tipping. Hey, Daniel. Brahmin tipping is the best one. They go... Yes, but that's because they are with, so the way they did that, Zero, is because they are with a company in the US. They're signed to, like, an entertainment company over there, who, so all their money goes to the entertainment company first, before it goes to them. And then the entertainment company take a slice of their earnings, too. So that way they can have a US address. That's how that works. If you're a huge creator... It's kind of fine, because, you know, it's not going to be a massive chunk out of their income. For someone my size, that's a lot riskier. It wouldn't really leave me with much left, and then there's finding a reputable company that's, you know, is not going to run off with your money. It's a bit of a tax nightmare, too, especially for a foreigner here. So, yeah. There's that. Now... me being British also makes that more complicated, because if I did something like that with the UK and Korea do not have a tax agreement like the US and Korea have a tax agreement, so I would have to pay double taxes, which is not fun, because they don't have that agreement here. So we can get 10% here if it's like a US, you know, company it's coming from, but if it's technically based in the UK, then that's where, yeah, it'd be like a lot more. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So that's what I meant yesterday when I said we're kind of like in this weird in-between forgotten section of Twitch there, Zero, where it's a bit of a... There's plenty of... You know, I know another British streamer here. It's just there aren't as many of us. Unique situation. Feel free to ask any questions, Leo, if you have any. We're happy to help. Hi, Diplo. Diplex, how you doing? Well, considering it's my business, I'm not going to do anything risky, Zero, you know? I came here for university, and I stayed afterwards. How many events on this server? There's the Lighthouse event, but you can get that bonus at my camp without doing the event right now from the tome. Hi, Wild. How are you? Wait, what quest was it? The quest failed because she lied. Most quests in this game do not have massive detrimental effects on the game, if something goes wrong. Unless it's bugged. If it's bugged, then you talk to support, and they can, like, unbug it for you. It's a nice place to live. It's just very unfortunate about the Twitch situation here. I just happened to pick, like, the one job that was bad in Korea. Hi, King. Oh, how old am I? I'm over 30. Do you have 10 screws? Yeah, I do. Yeah, 10 screws, 10 gears, 10 adhesive. I gotcha.
To exterminate super mutants.
No, not yet, Zero. Yeah, people are still watching. The grace period has not ended yet. I'll give you like 20 of each, so you've got a little extra, yeah? Gears. Adhesive. Excess adhesive. There we go, okay. Where are ya?
Along, civilian.
Oh, you... Sorry, you were behind me. I didn't see you there. Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Hi, Mike. Should have chosen to be a... Game is auto-kicking teammates again. Oh yeah, it is. So, sorry, if it said I kicked you from the team, I didn't. It was the game. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your work. Oh, you've got to see it. It's so good. It's so good. It's hard to put down once you start it, honestly. It's really, really good. I enjoyed it immensely. I want to give it another watch, actually. I'm sure there was something else I was going to do, but my mind's gone blank right now. No! The queue's moving because it started now where people are crashing. So... the queue is forcibly moving. If you want to talk about it too. It's so good. Hi, Phantom. Hope you're well. Welcome. Please, yeah, please give the show a watch. It is so good. Oh, I need to get some more food bonuses, so we're gonna go get my my food buffs. Let's do that. For the auto axe. Honestly, it's everything I could have hoped for a Fallout show. So excited for season 2. I really can't wait. From someone who knows nothing about the games or a lot, I loved it, and I'm not playing. I love that it's brought people who've, you know, never played the games or had very little interest in the games before, are now like super into Fallout as well. It was just that, which shows it was written in a way that was great for not just people who love the games, but also for people coming into the franchise for the first time. And that's incredibly difficult to do, I think, to get that balance right. Hey, trying to melee build. This is an auto axe. One way you can get it for the character you're on is via the item shop right now. The second way is doing expeditions and gathering stamps. I got it via expeditions. Expeditions are these things when you press R. It is recommended you're level 50 or above to do those. It's not a requirement, it's just recommended. Like, you could have a high-level friend just zoom you through, but you need a lot of stamps. Yeah, chainsaws are a close second, and you can find those around the world. Usually there's a chainsaw in the shed at the ranger district office. Level 30, I believe. I don't think we can craft them, can we, Wriggle? Chainsaws. I think they can only be found. It used to. So, you get bonuses if your food bars are filled. You don't get negative effects anymore if it isn't, though. So it's more like, so water, you get like an AP bonus. If you're like, well, hydrated. Let me see if I can show it on here. So, where is it? Fully fed, max HP, strength bonus, disease resistance, for example. Why is well hydrated not showing up? Maybe it's in a different section. Oh, it's there. Fully hydrated AP regen. There you go. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did I get both of them? I think I might have. I was half paying attention. Yeah, I don't think there's a plan to learn them, is there? There's so many people playing Right Tail. It's lovely to see all the new players come in. I don't have all the mutations, just the ones that my build uses. Oh, we got a nuke. Yes, straight on top. You can buy them from player vendors, but, you know, it depends on the server. Not everyone's going to be selling chainsaws, Zero.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
No, I don't really use mods with this game because they're not, they're currently not supported. As long as it's nothing cheaty, you should be fine, though. But I don't personally use any when I'm streaming. Too many issues when, you know, like the game, because I'd have to take them all off whenever the game updates, because they always all break when the game updates, and I don't want to deal with that with 76, so I just play the vanilla. I feel like if they didn't do a separate story, it wouldn't have been such a huge hit. I actually agree, yeah, I think that was the right way to go, where they take the world and they give us something we haven't seen yet. Absolutely. Hey Loki, how are you? Marsupial mutations. So in this game we can get mutations, they give us certain abilities, but they also come with some negative effects. But you can reduce your negative effects / nuke them completely. If you check out our mutations guide, It'll explain everything you need to know about mutations, where to get them, how to farm them, how to craft mutation serums, on what mutations are good for which builds too. But yeah, Speed Demon and Marsupial for every build. Also recommend, because everyone's always in a casual team now, you want herd mentality. Unless you're going to be playing alone for some reason, but most people, you know, just get on a public server, you don't have to play with the people in the public team. Most people are in a public team just for the bonuses. And yeah, I'm always in a team, so always herd mentality. Also, if you're on a private server, this works if you're in a team with just yourself. So if you make a public team while you're on a private server, but there's no one else in the team, you still get the bonus because it's a team. For heavy, right now everyone's enjoying the Cremator. It's like it's from the season. It's a heavy gun, but also it works with explosive cards. But you have to unlock it on the season, and the mods for it are on the season too. Yeah, Gauze minigun is nice, but it pisses down ammo, and the ammo's really heavy. LMG is slippery fish. Slippery fish gun. But it's fun. Empath? Oh, so the fun thing about Empath, if I have Empath, and then my friend has Empath, we negate the negative effects. So if everybody has Empath, you win. Because nobody gets the negative effect and you only get the positive effect. So Empath is another one where, like, if everyone has it, it's great. Because then you won't get that minus, because the other person's buffing you. And you're buffing them. Oh, there's one at WV Lumberco as well. And Crimson Prospect, and they're the bit earlier places, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be dead before I get to her. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? Hope you're well. Nah, she's okay. In real life, no. But yeah, I imagine pretty... yeah. Quad LMG is nice. I do like the LMG. I had this used to be my heavy gunner character, and she had a LMG for a while, and then a Gauze Mini, and then I used the minigun shredder. Good night, Kashira. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. That's the way to go, you know, you get a lot of stuff from grinding events. Wasn't allowed to use one, but your dad let you hold one time and you were shaking, and not just because you were nervous. Oh, goodness. I like that if you sort of zoom in, there are actual words on the page that you can read. See? It's not just like squiggles, it's actual words. Someone wrote this. They wrote a whole book that you can flick through. The map expansion update, it does look good. It does. I haven't had a chance to check out the PTS yet, but I'm very excited to do so. We might do that on Friday if we can, you know, I can get it up and running by then. I've got to reinstall it.
How disgusting.
Why do they keep assigning me
Why
maintenance?
should I give supplies to you?
But yeah, that's kind of cool. You can read it. Praise Mothman. Hey, how you doing, Atari? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? The guys that I'm linking to, yes. It doesn't work anymore, sorry, Tail, because, you know, we don't get subs anymore, so Nightbot can't get a sub anymore.
I wonder if they can make power armor in
So,
my size.
yeah. Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Who's gonna be playing Fallout 4 tomorrow? Hey, how you doing, Vibing? I hope you're well. Yeah, a few people came in today and they were saying, oh, I found you via like this post, and I was like, huh? And then I checked Twitter and it was because Fallout retweeted me. But welcome on in. Playing now. Oh, you're gonna miss the mods. Oh, it'll take them a couple of days to get things back on track, I think. Hopefully it's not gonna be a massive headache for the modders. I don't know. We'll probably do a vote and see if you guys want to, you know, see it or not. Because we did plan that New Vegas playthrough as well, so maybe we'll do a poll, like if you want to see New Vegas or if you want to see the Fallout 4 update first. We'll probably do a vote. Um. 10 might be a bit young for Fallout. I mean, I played it pretty young. I don't think I was that young. Might be a bit scary for him. Fallout 4 challenge. Get max every perk card before starting the story. That's me, because I get very distracted by side quests. Incredibly distracted by side quests. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me get you.
Sure to pay your respects whenever you
JCX free, okay. Oh, just a heads up, my social menu is probably gonna get nuked soon, like cleared out, because it's got a huge problem and the only way to fix it is to clear it. So if I'm suddenly missing off your list sometime this week, don't panic. Everybody is, and I'll be re-adding everyone once that's happened. It's so I can make my list functional again. It has so many people on it and so many incoming requests that it's just broken, and I can't deny requests. So they just keep piling up, and this is really horrible, and I just this is just the incoming, you know? So yeah, I asked if they could just nuke it for me. I think it just screams when I open it up, honestly. It just goes, ah! Like, do you remember when we played Redfall and I couldn't get people into the game with me without it crashing? That list is why. I tried to build on a box in 76 and hold your items, and it tried to take... Wait, what? Oh, wait, you were probably trying to put something down that you didn't have, is my guess. So, my guess is it was something that's in the Atom shop. Yeah. So you're probably trying to put something down that's in the Atom shop right now, but you don't have. Is my guess. I'm trying to find something that I don't have, but I don't think I think I have everything that's up right now. Those are like in-game plans. So yeah, that's probably why. It's probably just you trying to put something down that's in the shop, but you haven't bought it, yeah. It shouldn't buy it without a confirmation, though, thankfully, but it will take you to the shop. Yeah. Spin the wheel! Okay, sorry. It's not on. I missed it. Was there Brahmin tipping? Did I miss Brahmin tipping? Hey, Ellie! I don't know. Sometime this week, maybe, if I'm lucky. I have to go through it with support first. 90% of my friends list haven't played since the first few months of... Well, that's also another thing. It's got 6 years worth of people on it, you know, and some don't play anymore, too. But it's really... You probably won't have the same issue with your social menu like I do unless you're streaming. I feel like it's mostly streamers and, you know, like content creators who are going to break the menu with too many people. Ellie, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. On the super there, can we get some Munchkin hype in the tube chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do I have any spare? Yeah, how much aluminium do you need? It'll be broken. Yeah. Oh, you modded Fallout 4 a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, that's the downside to the new upgrade, right? That it's gonna bork a bit. Okay, I'll give you 30. There you go. Oh, I got some legendaries. Oh, I might not be able to... Oh yeah, there you go. I got some legendaries too if you want. If you need some more script. Thank you so much for the follows. But hopefully... the mods, hopefully it's not going to cause too much chaos and the modders will be able to update things without too much headache. Oh, at least technically you can stop it from doing that on Steam, right? Yeah. Run it through the F4SE launcher, tell Steam not to update, and then you can also make it read-only, says Ellie. And Ellie is the actual Eleonora from Nexus, so... If you don't want to update it, do what Ellie says. It'll work. Or rather, it won't work. Because that's... Yeah, you want it to not work. I'm on PC. Are you going to start a new game? I recommend starting a new game. Yeah, skipping till... I still don't know why... We were talking about this earlier. I think it's a bit of a mistake letting new players start at 20 because it's going to cause a lot of confusion for them. And the loadouts aren't too great either. Sorry, Frax. The nuke happened before your message came through, and I'm not in the silo or anything right now, so I don't know who did it. You're rocking Ellie's heavy raider armor. I love Ellie's outfit mods. Bloody Commando. Okay, so are we doing VATS crit? Generally, for rifles, herbivore is the way to go. A lot of the VATS crit and AP foods are herbivore. So like, you know, company tea, blight soup, things like that, they're all herbivore. Oh, I don't know. Ellie's saying it'll still play through Fallout SE. Probably because it's avoiding the launcher, is my guess. Which is similar to how I play Baldur's Gate when I wait for mods to update. Sorry about that, Fract. On the next server, we can do it our own. Busy day today. Also, Xbox mods won't break, so not a big deal there. Oh, that's good. Oh, how this... Ah, that's your friend. Ellie is a professional modder. No, it's just quiet. Oh, I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 4. I can check my stash if you, yeah, I can check my stash at camp, after this vlog. I might have some extra. If I picked it up, I've got extra. Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Why is she shaking her head? Okay, she's dead. She's not supposed to be moving. Ellie is. It's so much pink. Is that someone using the cremator? Is that where the pink's coming from? She's going down pretty fast, so I'm gonna stop hitting her now. I got my tags in. Oop. Oh, I'm overburdened. I can't drop that for everyone. Might be able to drop the other thing. I'm gonna drop my legendaries here because the script's full. Instigating. Ugh. Unyielding. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad drop at all, that. Start with 10 luck run. Oh, that could be interesting. Seeing all the kind of situations you can get out of with just pure luck alone. Doo-doo. I'm gonna take my company tea today. That's my AP bonus. Seems such a waste to burn the queens. I do prefer going slower, but it's hard on public servers because there's a mixture of community members and then people we can't communicate with, so what happens, happens, sadly. You really have to go on a private server for a slower queen. But yeah, I prefer them slower for the same, so we can get a couple more mobs and everyone can get a tag in and things like that. Alright. New server. I'm glad you like the guides, Camo. We've been building those up over the years. Oh, what was that? Oh, hi, Momo! You're always hearing some weird noise behind me. It's Cat. Momo, you coming up? You want to say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Just jump. Jump, jump, jump. No? No? You're not gonna jump? Oh, what's that? Hang on. Do you want me to do that? Alright, come on. Jump up. There we go. A wild Momo appears. Momo! Usually when you hear meowing in the distance, it's her. Her or Jessie. They're the two noisy ones. Oh, not this server. This one's... it's nuked up. Hang on, I'll try and find another. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, get yourself a cuppa wriggle. Momo! No, you can't have that. Trying to take the Shadow Heart headband. Just in time for cat. Oh. What are you doing? Yeah. She's so cute. Ah. How's the server? I think that's okay. If there's one, we're fine. How many are there? Okay, yeah, that's 2 free. We can stay here. Better than hello. Please, can I have some pets? Her and Killy, they always tap you for them. Really? Alright, I just want to go grab a drink. So I'm gonna make a team for everyone to join, and then I will be right back. Mm. She's so cute. Oh, sleepy? You just woke up from a nap. Hi, Sunder. How are you? Hope you're well. Mm. Oh, you've been waiting a while for the Maya. Momo's like, this vault suit is mine. Alright. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. Oh, the team's already full. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Won't be long.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
First, mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Right, we're back. Whew. The pop-pass machine stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you managed to get a new one. That's good. That's kind of scary, that, Aya. Goodness me. I'm glad you're doing well, Sunder. Hello, Flop. Oh, is your friend in as well, Flop? Did you both manage to get in for the... you wanted to do an Earl, right?
Is it too much to ask?
Or was it Frack? It might have been Fracked, not Flop. Sorry.
Around here,
The name began with an F. It was... Okay, it might have been Fracked. Sorry. A lot going on today. I'm getting muddled. So they might not be in yet, then. Someone did an Earl, but it's
I give supplies
a really
to
spicy, hard to run out of Earl. It's not like the kind that's... Usually what we do is do it on the edge, so you can just run out if you're not in power armor. That's how I'd have to get into power armor before it takes me out, or probably die. Oh, it's Jenny, hi! You're quick. Jenny? Jenny? Yeah, probably have... Hang on, let's have a look. See what I got. I only use the diluted ones, so... And I have a lot of those, as far as I'm aware, so I can probably spare some standard ones I picked up. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I got some supers. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got some... There we go. And some supers. Feel free to take what you need. Hey, Vado! How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, there we go. I got you.
I am no medic, but I do not
Because I'm bloodied, I always dilute mine.
do the trick.
Because I don't need much anyway. Because I can get, a lot of dilutes with Chemist and Super Duper. From one stim pack. So it just ends up being a bit more practical for me. Oh, right, 10mm, that was it. Yep, let me check the thingy. I'm assuming I've probably collected some. Here we go. Alright, we got 850. You can have the lot, because I'm not using it right now.
Add Victorian.
There you go. Enjoy!
Camps, defenses leave much to be desired. Are you?
Which silo hadn't been done? There's someone in Bravo. Maybe it's Charlie? Charlie. Okay. I'm not a fan of any of them, to be honest. Loadout-wise, I mean, honestly, you could probably get a character from 0 to 20 pretty fast, Fiddle, with the knowledge you already have. And then you get to pick all your cards and stuff that you want, you know? And not end up with a bunch of cards that maybe you're not really keen on. Hey! Hey, Cal! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Oh, they're running away from me. Oh, magazine!
Unrecognized personnel detected.
Needed to be Zen and built a pub in The Sims. Ah. You know, building in The Sims is pretty chill. Roofs are a little annoying in 4, but building it's a little chiller than 76 because there's less like workaround you need to do. Whenever I open that game, I always end up building. I'll make a family to go in a house, and then I'll build, and then I'll not play. I'll just turn it off after I finish building. And then another family, another build, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I don't remember them in Sims 2. I don't remember them being that annoying. So I'm not sure what happened to them in maybe because they're more intricate in 4. But yeah, they're a bit of a pain, aren't they? Yes, we're live. Yep. I am here. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Hi, Nameless. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Kill them all, and let...
Oh, it's right there.
Access granted.
How old am I? It's the second time I've been asked today. I'm over 30.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your clear key.
Your Sims is still broken? Halcyon... Wait, Halcyon murdered your Sim? Oh my god. What happened to him? What happened to Halcyon? That's so unlike him.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
No, yeah, I was born 1991.
Examination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
He got booted. Oh no! Oh, see you later. Thanks for hanging out, though. I think that's the main thing that makes people put 76 down. It's when they crash.
Bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Aw, thank you, Nameless. We're matching my tune today. Yeah, Ellie is your guru, Arctic, for all things modding.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center.
No idea what the others were like, but you picked a VAT specialist.
12. All personnel
I mean, those are cards that you'll... that doesn't sound too bad. But you'll use them. Oh! Wrong card. I was like, huh, it didn't take everything out, because it wasn't the big bada boom. It was just a boom. I gotta have Grenader on if I want to take him out in one. It's gonna probably take 2 now.
Frame integrity at 50%.
Still had the meat card on.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
It definitely took out enough.
Compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team
slow.
report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Oh. The Grim Reaper was in the living room? Oh my goodness. Sounds like chaos, Aya. Oh, you're an early worker. Oh, no worries. No worries, ML. Hopefully you had fun.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. "20 years, that's a long time."
Not attempt to flee. Justice will be
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in.
How are you enjoying it so far? You couldn't believe how much you enjoyed the... Yes! You got the Baldur's Gate brain rot now, right? Right?
Security incident in the
Oh.
area.
I love it. I get so excited when new people get into Baldur's Gate. It's like, now you know, you get it. So good. It's been... When did it come out? It's been over 6 months. I still can't put it down. You have a mod that tells you which... Oh, so that's how you discovered what he'd been up to. That's insane, Aya.
secure. Hostile target identified.
Security incident resolved.
It's been a couple of times. You tried several different playthroughs. It's just... And then every playthrough you discover something new. Even when you think, oh, you know, I've played like 1,000 hours now. There's no way I can find something. Oh, there we go. Something new. Hi, King. How you doing? Aww. Time zones, am I right? Mods for your weapons.
Stations standing by.
So it kind of depends on what you want. Gold item mods, gold vendors. White Spring Mall has a lot of mods because it has copies of all the faction vendors. So White Spring Mall is probably where you want to try first. I'd go there first. Oh, I can see her. She's around the corner.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, oh. Surprise!
Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station.
It'll be a year in August and it still has a chokehold on me.
Teams to the control room. Security teams to the
I don't know, it's just never... God, can you imagine if they did make DLC? If they decided that they were going to do that, it would never let us go. It's probably for the best that there's none. Because you'd be in danger. Yeah, it's a whole thing, King. Yeah. So now my main is YouTube. Because we don't really have a choice. So YouTube is where I offer memberships and things like that now. Legendary perks? Legendary perks, after 50. After level 15, it'll be up here. I love the show. It was great. Yeah, I loved every minute of it. I'm probably gonna watch it again at some point. It would print money. Mod addiction problem.
officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
I'm like that with Baldur's Gate. Every day I'm checking Nexus for the new mods. Like, are there any nice new outfits available? Oh. You're on your third rewatch. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think for our sanity, Larian saved us there. I think they did. They really did. Because the brain rot's already bad. It would reignite the addiction, right? Right. Which still has not faded away. We're playing Baldur's Gate on Saturday, Sunday, by the way. I'm doing my honor run. We do cosplay for that. Join us, it's fun. Watch me panic when the slightest of minor inconvenience happens in my honor mode plan. Wednesday's group is the one that had the mayor shenanigans. The mayor shenanigans? Oh, the D&D group! Could you imagine it? How does it get worse? Is it possible for it to get worse? I feel like we already peaked.
Launch prep at 25%.
All it takes is someone to mention Baldur's Gate in chat, and then I'm like, This is not like when a dog finds a squirrel. Oh, that was the Friday group? Everyone keeps saying they want a sci-fi game from them, but I'm like, no, I want medieval RPGs, but that's just me. They're making 2 games. If one's sci-fi and one's medieval, then I'm happy. But if they're both sci-fi, then I'll be a little bit sad. Because medieval RPGs are where my heart is. And I feel like we don't get good ones often. I breathe, eat, and sleep it. Oh my god, you know, last night, Whisper, I shit you not, I dreamt about the confrontation with the gold boss. That we had last Baldur's Gate stream. And then the day before, I dreamed about the Orin confrontation because I'd done it on the test run and I felt like it didn't go well. I felt like it could have, you know, I felt like I made a few mistakes. So my dream was going through the tactic and trying to figure out where I went wrong. Might be playing a little bit too much of it lately. Baldur's Stargate. Hey, there's portals. You know, it can happen. If they make a new Fallout game, you know I'll play it. Be a while, though. Elder Scrolls will get first. You feel like it's the other way around. We get better fantasy RPGs, and I feel like the fantasy RPGs take a while though. That's how you acquired the mod edition. Yeah, I think it started with like Skyrim or Oblivion for me. They are the mods. It's okay, I have dreams about BG3 all the time. It's not an addiction till I admit I have a problem, and I don't have a problem, right? These are just choices. We can stop anytime we want. They took the mayor into custody, and then they used him as target practice to conclude the session afterwards. Wow. So slightly murderous D&D group there. The creator of Fallout loves BG. I could kind of see that. Yeah. It's such, honestly, if you haven't tried it yet, Baldur's Gate, buy it, pick it up. It is one of the best games you will ever play. It really, really, really deserves all those Game of the Year awards. It's one of those games that only comes out once a decade. When I started streaming it, I had people coming into my stream saying, who wants to watch this? Who wants to play this? It's turn-based, meh. And I was like, you haven't tried it yet, though. You don't know. You don't know how good it is. Where am I? Charlie? I think I'm in Charlie. I think so, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow-ish, yeah. Or it might be today already in America now. 794733176.
Access granted.
Yeah, it took a while for the third to come out. It's true though, Drac. Yeah, usually the ones who've never played it. And I really enjoy streaming, but I like streaming Baldur's Gate and doing cosplays for Baldur's Gate. So right now we're doing Astarion for the Honor Run, and we've got Shadowheart coming up soon. I haven't seen any of her Origin run, so I'm really excited to see it. If Larian made a Fallout game, oh, you know what? Turn-based Fallout? I could get behind that. With like really interesting companions that you get attached to. Yeah, I could play that. Right, it's such a pretty game. Like, you know, when you go to the Githyanki Crest and you go to like the top of the cliffside and you can see like you can see it all. It's so pretty. The view. A more modern rendition, rather, Agrippa. I'm aware that the older games were like that. Yeah, I know that. I know they were turn-based and isometric. Cards below, if you haven't played it yet, I will come for you and show you the ways of the brain rot. It was funny, because it took over our community one person at a time, kind of like a really slow pandemic. So it was just getting one person at a time, while the rest of the community were like, what's going on? Why is everybody talking about it? But I'm saying if they made another Fallout game, and it was, I'd give it a try. I still have to play Divinity 2 at some point. I bought it in a sale. Because everyone was saying, oh, if you enjoy Baldur's Gate, you're really gonna love Divinity, so I'm gonna give that a try at some point. It kind of feels like a cult sometimes. Sometimes it feels like that. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Friend of yours played Baldur's Gate for 70 hours, got to the city, gave up, and then went back to Honkai. I have no idea what that game is. Wait, you're telling me they got to the city in 70 hours? They skipped things. To get to the city in 70 hours. Most people get to the city after 100 hours. 70 hours? There's something fishy going on there. It's a gacha. Oh. It's a gacha game. Well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I thought the same thing when I do a turn-based game, but it's so... Right? Because I was a little bit turned off by the turn-based at first. I'm so glad I gave it a try. Now I want to play all the turn-based games. Before, when it came to turn-based games, like, I played Gwent. Like, the standalone Gwent. It was mostly, like, card games. Yeah, I'm like, right? 70 hours into... That means they skip stuff, like skipping dialogue and things like that. I'm sure. Well, if you're doing your honor mode run, though, Whisper, that's different. Honor mode run, you know, you're going fast. Well, also it's comfortable for me because I don't get motion sick playing those, you know, kind of games. Like, Starfield was really bad for my motion sickness. I really struggled through that playthrough on stream. Whenever we had to go in the ships. But Baldur's Gate I can stream comfortably. Why are you trying to sit on my arm? Yeah, but Baldur's Gate can stream comfortably for a long time. You have 407 hours. Never played a game that did that to me in over a decade. It's just so darn good. From the gameplay to the characters to the world, the writing. It's all chef's kiss. I have, yeah. I played it when it came out. It's been a couple of months since I played it. But I played it on launch. Played the vampire season as well. It really is a once-in-a-lifetime game. Yeah, yeah. The last game that was kind of like that for me before it came out was Oblivion. Where I remembered it just, like, being all-consuming. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, so you thought you wouldn't enjoy a sci-fi game, but you ended up really enjoying Starfield. Nice. Oblivion was... I mean, see, even now, it's so memey, it's so fun. The Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion, one of the best in any of the games. Has some, not just the plot of it, but just, like, the little quests in between, too, like the whodunit murder house, when you get asked to boop the Brotherhood members and you're given those poisoned apples and you sneak it into their food and into their, you know, inventories and then just wait for them to eat. God of War! God of War series is huge, right? Quantum and above, I hope. So that's like the Quantum one is the equivalent of like the Twitch sub. Why are you staring at me like that? You like the Fighters Guild? I'm trying to remember what happened in the Fighters Guild in Oblivion. I remember the Mages Guild storyline. What happened in the Fighters Guild? You like the ship battles? Well, the problem with the ship battles for me was motion sickness. So after about 2 minutes, you know, getting dizzy, struggling to kind of function. Yeah, it wasn't great for me. Hey, Coffee! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi, doll. How you doing? Oh, then The Last of Us. But Baldur's Gate ruined you. Baldur's Gate was like the cherry on the cake. Your favorite Elder Scrolls quest was the Hangover quest. You wish the ship battles were from a command perspective. Maybe that would have been less nausea-inducing for me, yeah. Oh, she don't want to land today? Oh! Oh, wait, you mean the arena. The gladiator arena. Welcome to the arena. Yeah, we didn't have that in Skyrim, did we? Someone made a mod for a fight club, but we didn't have it in Skyrim, yeah. And there was the Pale Orc there, who had like a really sad storyline. Oh, there's some people on the tents. That might be why she's not landing. She's aiming for him. She can't quite figure things out, bless her. Hey, War. Another reason I think I was Prime Starfield is because a lot of my own 3D artist spaceships. Oh yeah, and a lot of people who really enjoyed Starfield seem to get really into the ship crafting. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Finally! I'm just gonna be dead before I get there. Hey, it is 11 a.m. where I am, Bok. Sloth. Oh, he's friendly, though. He's just chilling. Oh. Oh, okay, well, everyone else has hit it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Dropping some... I'll drop whatever it lets me drop. Yeah, oh, both of them. Yeah, there we go. Scrippy scrap. The current portfolio piece is just a hulking hard sci-fi spaceship. Nice. Oh, Skies of Arcadia. A cult classic. Oh? Is that in the characters section, or? Let me have a look-see. Oh. Oh, is he a Dark Urge by any chance? He's not having a good time on that Nautiloid, is he? Found the roaming sloth near Tandara Town. You gonna make friends with him? Aww. Oh, is he gonna be an evil playthrough, or? Jenny! She's here. She's just loafing right now.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Exit the area
Your Durage is gonna look more like a Disney princess. But then the question is that Dark Urge gonna be like, she looks cute and cuddly, but she's actually gonna rip your eyes out kind of character? Or she looks like a cute princess and she's actually resisting, but occasionally commits heinous acts kind of character. Is that just, I think it was just over the Queen, right? Who are you? Today it's going by so fast, isn't it, Jenny? Going by so fast. Exciting news. So Fridays, whenever we play Fallout on Fridays and we have community game day, we are doing Adam giveaways gifted by Bethesda. I set it up so that every Friday when we are playing Fallout 76, we can do those giveaways. So there'll be one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and then one for the winner of the community game show on Friday. Every Friday. Choose your own adventure, but you know, funnily enough, Tail, I posted something like that in the Discord server in the Baldur's Gate section. Somebody made, it was kind of like a choose your own adventure thing on this website where they made their own like little Baldur's Gate story, where like the The companions are like being afflicted by some dream creature, and you've got to go wake everybody up. I only got a little way through it, but it looked interesting. And someone did artwork for it too, so they put a lot of work into it. Hey, welcome, Pains. Yeah, so Bloodied is nice for leveling and damage, but you can still do a lot of damage as a full health player too. On my builds page, I've got leveling, I've got setups for whether you want to be full health or low health. So don't feel pressured into going Bloodied if you don't have to. You don't really need to follow a meta to do anything in this game because there's nothing that's that tough. So play whatever you're comfortable with and you can build around that and make it super strong still. Not so much. No. I mean, we played Dragon's Dogma and everyone who was there for that stream knows how that went last week. I killed the final boss in 30 seconds. We decided to just get it done because I was kind of done with it after a series of frustrating events happened. First rule of Dragon's Dogma is we don't talk. So Whisper had a similar experience to me, yeah. It's not that it didn't have positives. There were certainly aspects of the game I enjoyed, but it was the first time in a long... It'd been a very long... I can't remember the last time a game frustrated me that much. And it wasn't because I found things difficult, because we, like I said, we killed the boss in 30 seconds. Combat was not a problem. It was more other stuff happening, like it locking out my stone travel point because I'd gotten to a certain place on the quest, but I could still teleport out of there, but it didn't tell me I couldn't come back and that I'd have to walk the whole way. A lot of but why was the game like this moments? Yeah that felt either outdated or unnecessary. Like having only an autosave and an in-save, but no like for a normal save was really weird. Not being able to make a new character without nuking the one you were playing. When I first started it, I couldn't even start a new save. They fixed that now, though. You can make a new save now. But when I first started playing it, I was late to stream because it would not let me make a new character. And we had no idea that was a thing until we tried to make the new character. And it took like 20 minutes to fix. That stream has to be my favorite because our reactions were collectively the same. And the whole of chat was like... If the ending does this, we're gonna give it a 1 out of 10. There was one character everybody cared about, and it was our pawn. That was it. That was the only character everyone cared about. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope and you make that character. That's... It's not an NPC that, they made. It's your own, like, helper guy. Narrator, it did the thing. I don't understand. Yeah, so that was weird. Especially RPGs, right, Sunder? I feel like you're nuking your own game's replayability that way. But yeah, so on the build guide panes, we've got power armor builds, no power armor builds, leveling, non-leveling, so whatever you're kind of leaning towards, we can help you out there. I still need to make the YouTube short where it's like just the series, me going through the stages of grief as we try to finish the game. And Just like little minor inconveniences keep happening. As we try to finish it.
Not mad. I
Like when that NPC died at the end and I was like, oh, anyway. It was like, you can res him, and I was like, no, I don't think I will. Think he can stay dead. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Emotions were very strong. I understand limiting the number of saves to certain challenges, but outside, yeah, I feel like, because autosave often causes this problem where people get into an autosave and then their game's either bugged or they get stuck in a death loop. You know, that's quite common if you only have the autosave.
have hopes of joining
The in-saves you could only do in town, so they weren't that convenient. I feel like if it had an in-save, a normal save, and then an autosave, it'd be fine. Even if it was just one slot for a save, you know? Because that way, if a bug happened, you had something to fall back on still. Yeah. Why? Ugh. Just lots of pained British noises in there as well, I think. It might be more than a minute long, that whisper. Hi! Oh, San Diego, nice! And you've been a Fallout fan since the original! Oh, that's pretty awesome. Have you, did you see the TV show? I think that was in CA, right? It was so good, right? I can't wait for season 2. Back in my day, the final year of School Halo Reach put you into an infinite death loop on the final level and you had 30 mins before bed and I wanted to scream. Oh, that sounds awful. Still haunted by the Fallout 4... Yeah, Fallout 4 autosave. But the nice thing about Fallout 4 is you can kind of save whenever you want. So I tend to overcompensate with my saves for Bethesda games because I know I'm probably going to get a bug at some point. I learned that through Oblivion, to just save a lot, just in case. I remember I was playing New Vegas once, and someone had a go at me for save scumming, and I was like, if we don't do this, we're gonna get a bug at some point, and it's gonna break the whole game, and we're gonna have to go back 3 hours, and I'm not doing that. And then guess what happened? When we were playing the Dead Money DLC, towards the end, when we're going towards the vault, I go into the poison cloud, I come out the poison cloud is still affecting me. That bug you have to go back to before you went into the cloud. Otherwise, you just constantly take damage. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going because it thinks you're still in the cloud. So either you keep playing and just taking stim packs for 10 seconds, every 10 seconds, or you go back a save. Now, because I was safe scumming, we were fine. But if I didn't do that, we'd have had to go back 2 hours. So, just, you save a lot in Bethesda games, okay? You never know. That's the moral of the story. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I love New Vegas, but things like that happen a lot. You want to play New Vegas? There's just all the Fallout games, right? I guess the Fallout 4 players are gonna just shoot up tomorrow. Yeah, so many, right? And that was like in a single day, they said. And I think that was new players. Whisper is my mod war, so Whisper also speaks for me and for the moderation team, so you can either listen to Whisper or get booped, because I'm not gonna let people be rude to my mods, okay? So don't talk to my mods in a way that you wouldn't talk to me. Vampire autosave only upsets me still. You had a game-breaking bug and refused to restart. Did you end up finishing it with the bug, or was it impossible? What far is already? Whoa, so people are preparing. Already above 100k, that's crazy. I really enjoyed the TV show, I loved it. Yeah, I can't wait for the next season. No spoilers, please. The mods will nuke those posts. Some people haven't seen it yet. Yeah, save across multiple saves, have more than one save point. Exactly. Remember Fallout 3, after I finished the main quest, my save corrupted. Because, yeah, that can also happen. I had it happen in Oblivion where a save got corrupted. I also had that bug where, you know, after you become a vampire, and your character kind of looks like a dried up prune. So I cured vampirism to deprunify, because it turned out being a vampire wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be, and my character still looked like a prune. The visual effect didn't disappear, and that was on Xbox. Much like a star, and you're going back to a game where you just eat rats and suffering isn't on the table. Aww. You're doing a pacifist run on it. Oh. You accidentally spoiled the ending. You talked about the film, right, Sunder? One of the best film endings of all time. You're on episode 2 right now. Yeah, we've got quite a few people who are still taking their time with the season. Not all of them. Some people have self-control, unlike me, who binged it in 2 days. It's a good movie, that.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
And it has the detective from The Expanse in it. He's usually in good stuff that I feel doesn't really get the credit it deserves until like a few years later. I feel like The Expanse was kind of like that too. There's a lot of new players. You know, the game was free to play last week. It's free on Prime. A lot of people coming in from the TV show. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of new players around. I'm running out of things to give. Yeah, when Bethesda said they had like 1 million players or something, I was like, we're gonna need a bigger goodie bag. Yeah, Detective Miller, right? Mm-hmm. It's encrypted. Whoop. I only have half of my keyboard right now because my cat's here. You can't see her. She's completely hidden right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's kind of similar in V Rising. Like, there are rats in it, but they you know, they don't diminish your, yeah. They don't really sate you well. You'll probably like V Rising, Aya, if you've not played it before. It comes out officially next month. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Fusion? Such a boost. Hi, Sass. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? That's a lot of shotgun shells. And they just started a few. I hope they had the an ammo stash. Because if they didn't, that's a lot to carry. It's gonna be over half their inventory, that. Woo! Oh, she's in there. We got pylon tankers. Oh, I think Metallic's taking them. Oh, you have to do. Oh, if only if they like the little cats in Monster Hunter. One of my cats did kill a Mirelurk in VATS before. I was VATSing something, and then my cat comes, and he just sort of boops the mouse. So technically, he killed the Mirelurk. Oh, that got nuked fast. Yay, you can do that now. It's only like 20 gigabytes as well. It's a really small game. Like, in terms of its size, but the game itself is really big. But it doesn't take up too much space on your computer. And, yeah, you can just play on the, for everyone who's Quantum, Munchkin, and higher on YouTube, you get access automatically to that V-Rising server. If you're in the Discord. Like, it should open up that section for you. It's Most Wanted. I thought it was Spin the Wheel. I almost got excited then. I mean, I like Most Wanted, but Spin the Wheel has Brahmin tipping. And if you click E really fast, they go flying, like, into space. It's really funny. It's just the ragdoll physics are really, really fun. I wish we could do that to other players, like if we PvP'd our friends. Just... You have a settler NPC that's stuck under your camp floor and he won't stop talking. If you remove his camp item, he should disappear. if he's not an ally, when you server hop, he should be gone. Oh, steal! Ding ding. I know, I really thought it was Spin the Wheel at first. Oh, I like the chicken chasing and the cow tipping. Plus, sometimes, I remember it was like the first week Spin the Wheel was on. I didn't have voice chat on. I usually don't when I stream, but people in the community who had it on in-game said people were fighting over who gets to press the Spin the Wheel button. And one guy was like, you pressed it last time, it's my turn now. And they were like trying to shoot each other. It was like they were having a really heated debate, you know, over who gets to press the button. Like, genuine upset.
I hear tell that a certain duo of desperados plays low in town somewhere.
People screaming, I'm gonna press the button! Suddenly, we have one big red button and everyone turns into a 5-year-old. Yeah, there's voice. I think it's on by default. Unless, maybe they changed it. When the game came out, it was on by default.
You got that goofy gold varmint real
Oh! Is it time to find? It is. Oh, maybe someone's found them already. Cappy and bottle. Maybe someone found them already. Whee! Yeah, I guess someone found them. Not in the... Oh! Cappy! I know most of the spots that they appear in now. Harrison Welkin, thank you for becoming a munchkin over on YouTube there. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Can we get some Vault Girl emotes and hype emotes in the chat there, please? Thank you so much. You charge them rent. I mean, technically they live there now, right? So yeah, I think you should get some cats for that. Fusion cores, sadly, I do not have because I cannot keep them. They don't go in the ammo stash, so I don't have any extras, I'm afraid. I only carry 2 on me, and that's for just whenever I need to get into power armor. But maybe someone on the community in the on the server does. Hey, Tony. I wish we could have all our fun new emotes on Twitch as well. That's one of the things I miss, the emotes. Like, we weren't able to update them all before they turned it off. But we get them on YouTube at least. Sunder can help. Flop. They said they can set up a quick fusion core farm for you. Yeehaw!
So what that means? The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
Oh, did Goblin give you some? Oh, thanks, Goblin. We need a Brahmin patty bingo. I think gambling and betting can go wild.
Take your prizes and run off into the
Woo! I'm gonna get some more nuke-nades with my tokens, I think. Oh, thank you, Goblin. That should do them for a while.
You'll come back and play again, dear. Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
I am yet again max capped. The story of a veteran player right there.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Duka nades. It's like 40,000 that you can carry. Oh, you doing all right there? Hey, Ark. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're well. The Enclave sells fully charged fusion cores too, but you're not sure which terminal. One of the terminals.
Would you like a balloon?
You don't see people playing these games much anymore. Probably because we've all gotten everything from there. It's not going fast enough. Yes, yeah. Yeah, 45 and 50 are the max levels for armor and, weapons, yeah. They don't go any higher than that. I love jumping around and bouncing around. Jenny's asleep. She's fallen asleep. I'm not sure how with all the gunfire sounds. Because she's next to the, speakers. Oh, you were gonna set energy Poseidon. Apparently it dropped us out of a helicopter to my camp. You okay, Jenny? Oh, you got some, hang on, you got some air in your eye. There you go. I'm thinking I might make another camp sometime this week. Maybe it's time. Time to make another... We've got some nicer Brotherhood items as well since I made this one, so yeah, maybe I'll make a new camp. I don't know when.
Wood Elder, Max.
Probably in the same spot. I like this spot because
Of your camp.
it's kind of flat and there's water and it's on the road. And I like roadside camps. Can we... Oh, I'm guessing we can, right? I can't see why we couldn't make a camp in the new map. You need oil? How much do you need? Jenny is the sweetest feral gremlin, aren't you? You little gremlin. Oh. Relevel. Lena? I'm not sure. Lena might have. They got an early night tonight.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
You been looking for a new camp spot for mums? Fruity? Okay.
Super mutants.
Jenny! No, don't click the keyboard. Oh, goodness. Jenny's like, I'll press it! Dropping some legendaries here, too. Oh, well, what I can drop. I hate when it's something I can't drop, because my stash is, you know, it's... My script's always full by then, and I'd rather just give it to someone who can make use of it. Okay, I dropped it at camp, along with some other stuff. Oh, we've been watching TNG camp contest videos. To get ideas. Some of the camps are really crazy.
Make sure to pay your respect.
Yeah, I made this camp when there wasn't many, like, camp items for the Brotherhood. Crater versus... Because, you know, Foundation would get wrecked. Options are to farm caps. So honestly, the best way to get caps is setting up your own shop and... Jenny! We don't want... No, we don't want filth... Jenny! Sorry. How do I turn that... Oh my goodness. The culprit. Yeah, selling things you don't want in your shop, your camp vendor. Ammo sells pretty well, especially amongst new players. You can also, there's a lot of items you can sell to the NPC vendors as well. They have a cap limit though. There's a certain amount that they'll purchase each day. Yep, sell weapons to vendors too. Can't ever judge. There is a card. Yeah. Get out of the thing. There is a card you can use if you're farming cap stashes, though honestly it might be a slower way to do it now. I'm trying to remember where the card is. Is it in luck? Yeah. See, if you have this on when you're farming cap stashes, doing events. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Drop and 100.
3008, that's me! That's my character. Yeah, test your metal's good, yeah. Yeah, fun event too, test your metal. Lena's camp is beautiful and so well constructed. Ah, yeah, Lena always has really nice camps. The plan I also bought with stamps, I believe, from the stamp vendor. I can quickly show where he is for everyone who knows. So you go to White Spring Resort, White Spring Refuge. He's next to Bubbles, who sells Nuka-Cola. Hi, welcome. Yes. It'll be your own settings, but workshops will always be PvP zones. So bear that in mind. If you're wanted, someone can boop you too. Otherwise, outside of those situations, and like, there's an event called Monster Mash, and that's PvP automatically. Outside of those three situations, you're gonna go, is it game? I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. Pacifist mode on. That's what you want to put on. Yeah, I started playing during beta. Yeah, that's one of the downsides, meaning.
Due to the
Drop off your donations over here. Help support the responders. Build
Yeah, save for Fallout first, though. You can farm the workshops on your private server. Yeah. So this guy sells the stamps. Sorry, he sells the mods for stamps, and the stamps you get by doing expeditions. Expeditions are these things. And yeah, you can get the item and the mod from there.
Another book on missing?
There's fire.
Not a library.
This poison? Maybe? I like electrified, personally. Fire's nice because you can use it with friendly fire, so you can heal enemies or NPCs that need to be Like Project Paradise, for example, you can heal the friendly NPCs you're supposed to look after with this so they don't die. If you have like a auto axe with fire or a chainsaw with fire. Oh, boop. Oh, solving whose riddle, sorry. Someone bought your stuff. A sale, nice. Welcome. Nice. Someone's looking through your shop then, by the sounds of it. Oh, there's Monster. So that's the PvP, one of the PvP events. Monster Mash. It's like everybody versus whoever has the mask on. You've got to whack them to get candy out of the mask. And then the person who has the mask on, your job is to collect as much candy as possible. It's a lot of fun with friends, that event. It gets pretty crazy if there's a lot of people in there. Oh, I don't think so. I think it's just dialogue. Hi, Moonlit. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How have you been? Oh! Ah! Thanks for sneezing on me. I need a new camp spot. I set up the Wayward to dump plans and ammo. But high level... Oh, no! Oh. You could try and put them in the donation box at 76. Though, I mean, there's still a chance that high level players could come take it, but... more likely new players are going to pass that point. Not many people nuke Whitespring anymore. It did get nerfed significantly. You can still get a lot of materials, but honestly, the best way to farm flux is to just farm bosses. You get random flux from each boss that you kill. So that's why you see people doing queens a lot. I haven't had to farm flux in years because I just do the boss fights. But you won't get as much as, like, year 1 from Whitespring. Yeah, the donation box down here, because people will see it when they come straight out of the vault. Oh, maybe they saw guides and videos from, like, 2018. I wonder if, like, that's why. Because I'm guessing if you still type in, like, best farming methods, it might pop up with the old stuff instead of the new stuff, which is like West Tech. Speed Demon. In this game, you get mutations, and they give you special abilities, but also some negative effects, too. If you're curious about... if you're curious about mutations and how they work and which mutations are good for what kind of builds, we have a mutations guide on the master list. Your audio... Did it make a pop sound? You might have to restart the game. If your audio pops like that, yeah, the only way to fix it is to restart, sadly. I had it happen last week. But I didn't hear the pop, so I only realized something was wrong when chat said it was very quiet. Yeah, and then it'll pop when you close the game as well. It's a weird issue. It happens a lot to me if I VATS in melee, a flying thing. So, like, if I VATS in melee a Stingwing, it has more chances of happening than outside of that scenario. But it can still happen outside of that scenario, but that seems to be like a situation where it's more likely to happen. Oh, so we're doing Moonshine Jamboree. So this is the perfect time for me to pimp out Funky Duds. One of my favorite cards. Basically immune to poison damage. I didn't even realize that this event had really nasty poison damage because I had this card and I was like, why is everybody on the roof? It's because they were dying. because of the poison damage that I couldn't feel. Funky duds. It's great. Also, poison daily ops doesn't even tickle you. You can stand in that poison cloud and laugh. It's a great card. Poison enemies, not even a problem. Earl. That and Sizzling Style are great in there. Plus, so if you're in Earl and you're getting killed by, you know, the fire coming from the ceiling, what you want to do if you're not in power armor is put an asbestos mod on. That way you can't set on fire, therefore you can't get a DOT damage from fire because you didn't set on fire in the first place. So that's why I carry that around with me, just for when we do Earl. Back in my day, White Spring was great for flux. Oh, I'm glad the guides are helpful. If there's anything that you would like to see on the guides that we don't have yet, please let me know and we can make it so. We can make it so. There might be, yeah, today's been really busy, Flop. Hello, how you doing, Meteor? We are Vault Girl today. Yeah, tomorrow, next month we're doing a Lucy cosplay. I'm looking forward to that. The cannibal perk should make humans drop meat. I feel like the cannibal perk is mostly used by Lena in a team with people, sneakily, and then shared. Lena, like, so if you're ever in a team, and you suddenly, when you try to jump, you start eating corpses, it's probably because Lena's in your team. Lena puts it on so that when people try to jump, they eat corpses instead. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the team name, you know, the members in the team when that happens. I know it's Lena. Yes, I think that was Jesse. Yeah, he might be hunting right now. If you hear some meows in the background, it's just Cat. Hey game, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad today. Been a busy but good day. You can't eat people and say, oh yeah, you used to be able to eat people when they were down, didn't you? Yeah, so that was another thing Lena would do. You weren't, if you got downed, you weren't sure if Lena was gonna eat you or help you. Hi, how you doing, Mark? Hope you're well. Welcome. Still, it was why. Yeah, I think you got caught by the light letter cannibal troll there, didn't you? Oh, that was Killy. That was Killy. You would kill for steak at the Ultralux. Oh my goodness, Sunder. You like to keep people guessing. There she is. Oh, really? It's a matter of taste. Oh, goodness. How dare you, Craig? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yes, it is, because I've lived abroad for a long time, so it's here, there, and everywhere, really. It's a bit of a mixture. I call it an international accent. It's kind of what happens if you live abroad for a while.
Don't forget to fill the tub.
Rad sponge. Okay, I don't see that often, but that rad sponge. Feel free to check out our leveling guide. It's pretty much got all of my hints and tips on it. If you really want to min-max it, you can with that guide. It tells you everything that stacks, what doesn't stack, how intel works with leveling, what kind of bonuses there are. The aim of that guide is to teach you everything there is to know about leveling, so that if they add new leveling items, without checking back to the guide, you'll be able to probably work out, oh, this item's going to stack with the other bonuses, or it's not going to stack. And you can kind of work it out on your own after, as new stuff comes in. I'm very happy to help. That's what us vet players are here for. Alright. Time to jamboree. Oh, I'm heavy. I gotta take my food buffs. Alright. I can move again! Put some berry mentants on. How do you know what mutation effect to get? So if you check out our mutation guide, it explains all the different mutations there are, what they do, and what kind of I recommend for different types of builds. Also how to get them. Speed Demon and Marsupial are great for every build. Herd Mentality is great for every build because a lot of the times you're going to be in a casual team for a bonus. So a lot of public teams, people are in them for the bonuses, not because they're playing together. So, like, casual teams you can join, and you get extra XP from the intel it provides. And because we're pretty much always in a team, unless and even if you're playing on your own on a private server, Herd Mentality still works if you open up a public team, even if you're the only one in it. So there's no reason not to use Herd Mentality these days. Because even when you're playing solo, you can activate it. The only prerequisite is, are you in a team? Yes, you are. It's a public team. Check. It doesn't check to see if there are members in the team, like Strange in Numbers does, whereas Strange in Numbers checks to see if there is a member in the team who's mutated.
Destroyed stills are not good for making more.
You're Plague Walker.
Did I say more?
Oh, I mean, it's Dirge, so you know who my mind straight went to Whisper. But I'm guessing you want someone different. Or you're trying to. The radtoad daily? Okay, radtoads, easy place. Grafton. If you check along, like, the water bank, there's a lot of toads that hang around there, and you can probably get enough for your daily. And they won't be too tough, too, because they're in the Toxic Valley.
Keep up the fine work.
Eh. Want to pick it up? Out of Twitch chat context, sounded like you were saying cannibalism was— No! No, YouTube chat were talking about New Vegas and the Ultralux. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Server hop, you'll probably find some. It's possible other people went there too. They had the same idea. Project Paradise always spawns them in room C as well. Oh, empath as well. Yeah, if everybody has empath, you basically negate the negative effects for each other. So if everybody has empath, it's fantastic because you get the bonus and none of the negative. I've had a few people say that, but I think it's purely because she's British. I'm not as posh as her. I'm from up north. Tickets. Okay, so that's from the stamp vendor in the White Spring. You want to go to the White Spring Refuge, past the bar. There'll be like a stage. Go left when you see the stage, and there'll be a little stall with a robot vendor called Bubbles, and he's right next to Bubbles. Like the Midlands. But I am part Scottish, though.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Happy to help. Yeah, that's his name. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but that's the name. I try my best to help. Usually if I don't know, chat knows. We all run different types of builds, so we have a good community. Oh, anglers! Oh yeah, radtoads sometimes at this— Wait, is it you?
I don't think I've ever seen.
No, it might just be gulpers and anglers at this event, actually.
Really outdone
Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Giuseppe. Ah, like juice, not Gus. Because there's 24 players per server, so you're likely on a different server. If chat doesn't know, we have the Fallout Wiki. It's true. The Fallout Wiki is run by the data mining Discord, and they do a really good job at keeping things up to date. You put a map marker above Berkeley Springs. Oh, yes! Yeah. So up here as well for radtoads, too. Bim, 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 bim. If you can't find them at Grafton, it's possible everybody went there. Only if you know the person, only if you have someone on your friends list who's in that server. So you can join friends on their server via the friends list. Someone from Tyne where we sometimes see the Midlands as being Southerners. I've heard that before. Whee! Look, I can just stand in this toxic cloud. It's absolutely fine. Funky duds. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they might pop up there too. Yeah, there's a few events they pop up at. Radtoads are a little more frequent than the anglers, I think, that we had yesterday. No worries, Tail. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, Fallout 4 update tomorrow. You're not faster, are you? People from the Midlands still sound more posh than us. I don't know. I mean, the people where I come from, our accent gets called rough sometimes. I come from Sean Bean part of England. Sometimes it slips through, the Yorkshire at times, but, the words I use can sometimes be a bit mixed American and British. Like, I have 3 different ways of saying water now. Water. 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 If you want to join us in game, there's probably a bit of a massive queue today. But yeah, we just have like this community. It's just basically so we know everyone's agreed to behave, and if someone misbehaves, the mods can boop them, and it doesn't become a whole hullabaloo. Just to, you know, keep everyone in the community safe and everything nice and friendly. Yeah, right over here, yeah. Mushrooms and Geordies sound like we're always angry. Not necessarily. No, not always. Oh. Oh, someone's got the cremator, and it's pink right now. Oh, thank you for posting that, Whisper, so we could, to let everyone in the YouTube chat know, too. It'd be nice if I could, like... If I could press the button on my stream deck and it post in both chats. That'd be nice. For anglers, you usually go to... Yeah, Gnarled Shadows. We had a pretty good time finding them there. There was some further up the river, too, which was nice. You mean Mandu? Or... Grafton, they're around the big irradiated lake thing? Oh, hey, I-ho! Oh my goodness. Sorry for the queue today. We really need 24-player private servers. Barbie's cremator. Yeah. If you want to say, please hurry, I want to go out for lunch, it comes out with Huawei, man. I want to get me for some scran. There was no queue when you joined a few minutes ago. So, potentially a lot of people might have crashed. It would be, yeah. Yeah. Something tells me maybe the game can't handle that, but it'd be nice to get at least, some bigger private servers for... Especially with the popularity now for... you know, I know a lot of streamers who would really, really appreciate a private 24-player server. Even if we had to pay extra for it, you know?
Is not acceptable tender here.
It'd just be great. Make streams a lot easier. But it's, I mean, it means the game is bustling, right, Silver? Yeah, well, yeah. When the nukes are done, it moves. Ding. I think they were all... Oh, were they all done on this server? Is that 2 or 3? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Is there anyone who wants to do... I think I'm still on cooldown for alpha. Anyone else wants to do it? I did alpha and Charlie today, I think. Today's going fast. Oh, they're trying to find them in Grafton. I can go show real quick if it helps. I don't know if they're going to be there, though. Depends on if they're being killed or not. But there's usually a good amount. Oh, a lot of my loading screens are an enemy broke, and I took a picture with it, like we were friends. Look at its little face. They're so goofy. You don't really get a good look at them when they're attacking you. They're so goofy. I love them. So yeah, you load into Grafton, and then kind of you just want to follow this river. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah. I'll put my berryman tents on so you can see them a bit easier. Look for the pink. Oh, do you remember when there was that bug and people would get, it's Grafton Day here in Grafton, if they weren't in Grafton? Like, they'd load up the game and that would play. I was lucky enough not to get that bug, but I had a few streamer friends that were getting it constantly and it drove them up the wall. And then there's some more down this side of the river too. You just keep going down there, and then there's usually one in the road here as well. Hanging around. Oh, they're there today. They're there hanging out. Oh, yeah, free. So if anyone needs a radtoad daily, they're in Grafton right now. There's a bunch of them. We're gonna do test your metal, and I'll show you how to heal NPCs with friendly fire and a flamer. A flaming chainsaw, rather. You can use a flamer too. You have a pick of a feral ghoul with blue fire from holy fire looking at you as it jumped out of the way like an action shot. Michael Bay would be proud. It was Grafton Day. Yeah, it was that announcement that just played, yeah. You would go somewhere and you'd be like, it's Grafton Day here in Grafton, but you'd be like in Watoga. You'd be in Watoga and you'd get that proc. Alright, so we're gonna put on friendly fire. Now we can heal the NPCs in here. And friends, if we want to, with our flaming chainsaw. Because nothing says healing like being hit in the face with a flaming chainsaw. Do mutations remove in... It's random. when you take rad away, it's random, yeah. So that's annoying. Yeah. So the reason why I haven't switched mine around is because I can't be bothered to put them all on again. Guess that it's never the one that I want to go first, you know, that it nukes. So what I recommend is, if you can, write down all your mutations, you know. If you have a friend who can craft them for you, get a friend to craft them for you, or if you can find them in the player vendor shops, or if you can craft them ahead of time, just so you don't accidentally miss anything you need. So... But yeah, you will have to take off starch genes, otherwise it's not going to work. But yeah, it's a bit of a roll of the dice, isn't it? Some people might buy those. Flop, yeah. I mean, sell anything you're not using, really. In terms of ammo. You know? Oh, no. Oh, you get a cave in Romance Astarion? I can't resist the dirt. I just said they were just so good together, Dirt and Astarion, right? It's the way. It is the way. You've been searching. You've been in Grafton Steel. Grafton Steel's a little further down. Yeah, Grafton Steel. Around this area. It's actually quite far away from Grafton. Playing VATS with the auto... You can do auto-axe VATS. It'll really... AP regen will be a little more tricky, but I believe it does work with... What's that card? Exploding Palm. Oh, Hack and Slash. No, sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. Hack and Slash. I'm pretty sure it works with... This causes an explosion. I believe it works with Hack and Slash. If you want to do like a VATS crit thing. Yeah. It's nice, that. Hack and Slash. Inconceivable! Feel free to check out our leveling guide over here. Yeah. Auto-axe and chainsaws are really nice. The chainsaw's easier to get, so it's better to start off with. The auto-axe has more mods. Right now, technically it's easier to get because it's in the shop. Tavern Orin. But you can't romance Orin! Not without mods, at least. I'll use my chainsaw to make it. It feels like something a Silent Hill nurse would say, that, doesn't it, Cray? I haven't seen the romance where Astarion is picked up instead, so you might as well see. Oh yes, Path Whisper. I think it is right now. Oh, sorry. I muted my microphone because I had to cough, and then I didn't jab it hard enough. Yeah, so it is in the shop. It's just you might have to jab C really hard to get to the end, but it's there. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Okay, the crit is the problem. You use a gun, go in VATS, and when the crit bar fills up, smash spacebar. Where's the best place to report bugs and crashes? So, Bethesda support, feedback. Let me get the link for you. Yeah. So, feedback goes straight to the devs, but you don't get an answer because it just goes straight to them. So if it's not something you need support to go into game and fix for you, then you can send it in as feedback. Oh, is that what it is on controller? I've never played on controller. But yeah. I'm not going... I don't think I can even buy TwitchCon tickets anymore, game, because Twitch have kind of, you know, disowned everybody in this country. So I don't think TwitchCon's ever gonna happen for me. They keep telling me to buy tickets, but I don't think it would actually let me, because they turned off monetization both ways, so... Your gear seems to have gone to... Munchkin Jesse has all my gear, I swear. Okay, who needs healing? Alright, I'm gonna go... Sometimes you have to go in and out, because it... There we go. It's a bit slow. So you can see everyone's kind of doing the same thing with the friendly fire. Because they're not so smart, these NPCs. They like to walk into the traps. I mean, to be fair, at this point, I don't know if I'd want to, even if I could, given everything that's happened. Oh, yeah, I was curious how it was on Stream Deck. Both are good, honestly. The chainsaw's easier to get because you don't need stamps, whereas the auto actually needs stamps to get it. It's so weird looking down at everyone in Baldur's Gate. I've always... Oh, right, he's the strong body type character. That means you're gonna lift him up in the forest. Given the chance, I'd... Oh my god, did you see that tweet where Larian had to tell people that no, there's not going to be any Gortash and Dirge kissing? And then the replies were like, so you mean in this patch? So next patch, we're going to get that, right? They must be sending their, like, social media manager up the wall there. Yeah, the difference between them is pretty minuscule. Like, maybe millisecond worth of death. Kill time. Yeah, it's quite a lot of expeditions. Yeah, so that's the downside to the auto axe, it's the grind. I like it because it reminds me of Fallout 3. And that was my first Fallout game. But also, I've got this cool skin for it now, with all these eyes on it. I'm so sad they denied me. I just love that so many people were asking about it, they ended up addressing it. I mean, to be fair, Larian kind of dug themselves that hole with, you know, the suggestions that something was going on between them. Just saying. I should be able to... What kind of fixer are you wanting? Are you doing, like... You want, like, a Vatsy one, or... 7 of my past 10 legendary drops to be a ghost pistol or shotgun? The game really wants you to go shotgun pistol, apparently. That's okay. Yeah, I can probably... I can't remember what mods I have of it. Basically, it uses the combat rifle mods, if I'm remembering correctly. So any... Oh! So what you... Oh! No! Flop! I've got a better idea. I can craft you a bunch of combat rifles, and then you can scrap them, and then you can unlock the mods on your side so you can use them whenever you need. We can do it that way. Yeah. This only really works with the vanilla items, crafting and scrapping to unlock mods. Like, it doesn't work with gold items like the auto axe. but it'll work with, like... the Fixer uses the combat rifle mod, so anything we've unlocked for that goes onto the Fixer. Why have one when you can have 4? I just gotta... I can't remember what card I need. Just give me a sec. Do I not have the combat rifle? I might not have the combat rifle plan. If you scrap Fixers, does that work too? I've never tried it. I'm assuming in theory it would.
Add Victorian.
Oh, did you use the atoms for it? I'm just gonna go to, White Spring. They probably have the plan there. Oh, they don't. Okay, okay. Right. I'm gonna try and find the plan here. You're proud of your Jingle Jangle Fixers? One for each lady in Jingle Jangle.
At your service, ma'am.
I didn't use rifles on this tune, so it's likely why I don't have it. Violator handmade ski sword. I think he only sells junk, right? I think he's, yeah, he doesn't sell notes.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy.
Oh, for the auto axe, Tony? I mean, it's technically it's fine. I mean, they Bethesda put it in there, you know. Oh, it's labeled short. Okay, short combat rifle, right? Might not be lucky this time. Oh, are you checking too?
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporting.
Combat shotgun. I should probably see if it's actually, yeah. Maybe I don't think I checked the S's. Oh, this one's not. I'm gonna double check my plans again, see if I've got a short combat rifle. Frag mines? You can craft them. Over here. Short. Oh, no, I do. Okay, I do have it. I was looking under combat rifle. Okay. Are you at White Spring, by any chance? So you can pick up the guns and scrap them? Take demo off. Might be enough. Hi, thank you. You need to find, well, sometimes if you check the vendors around the train stations and in White Spring, they might be selling them too. If you can't craft them right now. We'll just, it doesn't matter what level they are. Okay, I'll make you like 25. That should give you a good chunk to scrap. But you, yeah. Oh, come to White Spring. Come to, White Spring Mall. Because I can't move. I've got a lot of... How many combat rifles did it give me? A lot. Yeah, my weight's 700 now, so it definitely gave me a lot there. Sunder's looking for lead, if anyone's selling lead at their shop. You can probably fast travel to me if you don't have the marker yet. Oh my goodness. Super duper really, really worked overtime there. Alright. There's a lot. A lot for you to scrap there. And I think... Oh, metallic put T45 there. You ran out of lead the other day for the first time in forever. It's been a while since I farmed lead. So we're just in the bit with the workbenches right now. So you'll be able to scrap them at this workbench next to me. Oh, oh no. Oh, weird. You didn't get extra. I wonder why. Oh, there you go, Flop. Yep, just there, in the pop. I put your guns in the popcorn bag. No one will ever suspect. Since beta. I've been playing. Yeah, and then you just scrap them, and it should start unlocking mods as you scrap. That's a nice tip for new players. Crafting and scrapping weapons. You can make the lowest level one and scrap them for mods. But it doesn't work with gold items. So you can't do that with, like, the Auto X. Hi, Random! How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How's it going today? It started 2 months ago! How have you been enjoying the game? It's nice, though. I think you joined at a good time when it was kind of a little calmer. It's mostly the vanilla, what I call the vanilla game items. Basically, they're not gold items or quest items, you know, like items that were added in DLC. Yes, you can, but again, not gold. So, like, Brother to Steel Armor doesn't work that way. There's some weird exceptions to this. So, like, the Enclave Plasma Rifle, you cannot craft and scrap. You have to get the Enclave mods, and it has to be the Enclave mods. The Plasma mods, the standard Plasma Rifle mods do not work with it, only the Enclave Plasma mods. So there's some weird exceptions. Gore's minigun? Gore's minigun's fun. Yeah, anything off Seasons 2 won't. So it's kind of like DLC items that, yeah. Oh, they'll appreciate that, Barley. The only gold weapon you really loved, you like the Gore's minigun. You should be able, yeah, you'll be able to, yeah, frag mines, you'll be able to pass those over to another character. They're not a character lock, so. You still enjoy your shredder? Still great. Oh, congrats, Greg. That's awesome. We are on PC. Hopefully it'll unlock you a good amount there, Flop. So yeah, the nice thing about the Fixer is it uses the combat rifle mod, so you can craft and scrap combat rifles to get the mods for the Fixer. For your modification, I'll drop some by you. If you give you like 50, that ought to do. Alright, I'm dropping some by you. Oh, there's a T51 helmet plan there too, if you don't happen to have that yet. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the only problem with the Enclave Flamer is it's just a bit of a pain to farm. It's very roll of the dice if you get lucky or not. I actually had mine, I had the perfect roll with the Flamer mod drop from the Enclave event, so I got lucky. I actually had really bad time trying to find the mod in the shop. So I was glad it dropped in the end, just like perfect. But for a while, we collected those. I think we still have some on the prize pool. Because I collected so many. And as a community, we were like farming the mods and stuff too. So if people want to get into that, once we recheck the prize pool, likely there's some on there. if you want to get into the Enclave plasma. That's all. Yeah, I use the vintage water coolers too, because you don't have to put them in water. They're not big. You can just kind of tuck them away in a corner somewhere. So I have a greenhouse and it's just full of water coolers. There's this place, Berkeley, and Watoga. Now, sometimes you might get lucky and the Enclave might be selling the perfect Enclave plasma rifle with the mods on. But I didn't have much luck there, but sometimes they sell them, and if you're lucky, it's got a good mod on it. Hey, General! Love your streams. Recently got back in 76. Not just because of the show. It's about 5,000, I think, across, like, Bethesda, Launcher, and Steam. Enclave? Enclave are in the White Spring Bunker. But you have to do the quest to get access there. If you haven't started the Enclave quest line, go all the way in the mire to the abandoned waste dump. Be careful, there's 2 Deathclaws in there. And that will... There's a body in there, and you want to get... loot something off the body, and that'll start triggering the Enclave quest. Keyword might. Thank you, Harley. Oh, if you see, if this moves, it is Cat. Please don't be alarmed. Killy. He always wants to show his bum. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ooh, cats. Oh, I'm chunky again. I'm just gonna drop some stuff here. If any of it's useful to you, feel free to take it. I've got 1 fusion core, but it's not got much juice left in it. Just a bag of stuff. I don't think I have many notes, because I cleared them all the other day. Oh, okay, I've got some plans too. Hang on, maybe these plans are useful for you. Oh, some of them I can't. Got a bunch of Farshnot plans. I don't like when it gives me multiple of things that I can't save. You know, I can't share, sorry. It's like, what am I supposed to do with it then? All I can do is destroy it. There you go. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. Enjoy. TikTok not so much. Regional bubble for TikTok, sadly. That's really hard to push out of. So having a bit better luck on YouTube right now. I really wish there was a drop all. It'd be nice, right? Yeah, just drop it all. Drop all the junk. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, is Fallout. So Vault Girl's gonna be here. Saturday, Sunday, we're doing our Baldur's Gate honor run, so I will be starring for the weekend. Usually I do 1 day camp outfit and then the 2nd day vanilla armor, but it's getting close to summer now and the vanilla armor is super warm. So as we get closer to summer, you might see more camp starring. And then when we finish that run, we're doing Shadowheart Origin run. We got the bits and bobs for it already here. We had a little bit of Shadowheart for Dragon's Dogma because we made her in that game too. But you know what I mean. The vanilla is like the non-modded outfits base armor, but not early access. I'd love to do a cosplay of the early access outfit though, because I like that one too. Aw, thank you, General. I appreciate that. We're trying. We're plowing through as much as we can through all the sort of Nat 1 rolls that seem to be happening this year. All we can do, but I appreciate that. Oh, good night, Flop. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we're able to help you out today. Oh, I believe they've adjusted that. Yeah, so you can't... Yeah, that has been changed, I believe. Because do you remember one Christmas ago, that was triggering Santa Scorched over and over again? I think that was one of the reasons why they changed it. Nothing is vanilla when it's cosplay. I think I'm pretty proud of the Astarian cosplay. I think it came out quite nice. We've done Astarian in the Wasteland before as well. We were talking about doing a New Vegas playthrough where we sort of bring Astarian in the Wasteland back, but we have to like take perks and stuff that we think like he would have as a build, and do what we think he would do, which would probably result in a lot of NPCs dying. And there's a card that turns cannibal into like a vampire card, so instead of like eating them, you just drink their blood. I'm not, sadly. Unfortunately, that finished yesterday, so the event's over now, so you just missed it, I'm afraid. But we sadly were not eligible due to me being in Twitch Korea. Gary, coffee and cocoa. Oh, are you doing a Nuki Nuke, Wriggle? Alrighty, give me a second. So I'm gonna mention again, just a heads up that my friends list might be getting nuked soon, like just cleared out. If that happens, I didn't remove anybody out of spite. It's just my friends list doesn't work well and it has a lot of problems. So I asked a CM to help me with support to just like clear it out so we can start it fresh again. So if that happens, I forgot the E. Spelled coffee wrong.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But yeah, when they do that, I should be able to add people properly again and like see requests and all that stuff and fix whatever's going on here. Look at that, there's all the incoming requests and I can't get rid of them. I can't accept them and I can't deny them. They just keep piling up and they won't stop. I can accept people if I type their name in. That's it. That's all I've got. Oh, we're doing a Titan! Big mole rat boss. Life is saving up for the good dice rolls later. Yes! We do like to build the cosplay. So we were thinking about like a Y'all Starian, like a Cowboy Starian for New Vegas, which is a bit of a meme. But it's New Vegas, you know? If you can work remotely for Twitch, which country? Well, probably back home, because that's where my family are. You know, like all my friends from school and stuff, so... Probably back home, but it's not that easy to go back. When your whole life's here and 6 cats. Oh, you're showing... Oh, I'm showing as offline. Hang on, I will change my icon to give it a little boop. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You got your pole dancing mannequin. You made a pole dancing mannequin, Dark. I love how you just burst into chat with that. So, you're making your own club with stripper poles and hookers? What's going on there? Let me know if it's working now, random. I don't use in-game chat at all because I'm on Twitch. When I'm streaming, I don't use voice chat at all. Yes, basically, Greg. Yeah. Well, there'd be a whole tax issue with that. It's technically not an address. They know I was in Korea because of my bank account. I'm not a US citizen. Either, so that would be another factor. So yeah, it's not that easy, sadly. 400 lead from Lucky Hole. Aww. Considering the time it takes, yeah. You have one cat, and he stole your bed. They do that. Pew! Let's go! It's not showing up in the section it's supposed to in the weapons workbench. Try server hopping. I think I had to server hop. I think it was a bit temperamental. I vaguely remember having an issue with it. Oh, it's actually not started. Yep. Ah! I don't like when I end up inside it. Yeah, oh, you might have to restart the game completely if the server hop doesn't work, says Wriggle. No, I'm from the UK. I moved to Korea. I'm originally from the UK. I'm British. From up north. It could also be possible that they have not toggled... They've toggled only craftable on, and it's not showing up as well. Yeah, British, innit? Because there's a setting that will toggle only craftable things in the workbench. So it won't show anything you can't craft right now. But I do remember having a faint issue with that cremator, and I think I had to server hop. Probably, oh yeah, right now, I think so, yeah. Sometimes me and my dad, we compare, like, you know, gas and electricity bills, and, yeah, his are pretty wild in comparison. There's still that one left. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Yay, it showed up. Yeah, some of the plans have been like that lately. Glad it's fixed for you. I'm pretty sure I had exactly the same issue. Because I remember I kept going back to check if I'd actually redeemed it properly or not. Oh, a lot of season rewards have, so possibly for the mods as well for it, maybe. We're just not registering straight away. Ginger! Hi! Welcome! Hi, C27! How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're good. Best boss fight song ever. How's it going? We playing some Fallout today? This is just an explosive 50 cal. I use it mostly for tagging. If you're a melee build, I recommend getting a tagging weapon. Something that's, like, not gonna smash enemies completely, but you can, like, nip them to, you know, get XP. Because if you're melee and you're trying to tag, you're gonna have a really miserable time, so get a tagging weapon. A Tesla works as well. But yeah, just don't put yourself through the stress of trying to tag everything on your melee. Just get a tagging weapon so you can switch. Especially at the Queen, because if she doesn't land, you're just gonna be, like, running around in a circle. It's been going good! Yeah, I've been getting our dailies and weeklies done and all that good stuff. Having a natter about Fallout things. It's been good. I'm gonna drop my legendaries down there. Hi, Decina! Hope you're well. No, I've always had face cam, so it might not be me. Pretty much always had it. The only times I haven't had it is if I've like been... I was like really sick, but I still streamed. Hey Elvis, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's had a bit of a revitalization lately. So I dropped some legendaries there if anyone needs. It's alright. It's like, there's good and bad points now, Harley. It's not a good place to be a Twitch streamer anymore. Sadly. YouTube's still fine here, though. I'm not a fugitive from justice. I lived a very boring, boring upbringing. Didn't get into trouble much. The only time I ever almost got a detention was when I back chatted during a fire drill, and the reason I didn't get a detention is because I was right. I got accosted for talking, and then I said, yeah, but someone was confused, and they needed some help because they didn't know where to go, and I was like, in a fire, sir. We might need to, we need to communicate. I'm not gonna just let Bob burn. Sorry, Bob, I can't talk. She can't tell you how to get out, because they've told us we can't say anything, so I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to burn. Yeah, I was being a smart ass. I was right, though. I was right. Communication is important if there's a fire. So. You just kind of grumbled at me and told me to go back in the queue. But I came close that day. Came close to a detention. Oh, don't you worry about it, Ginger. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you thinking about us. Do you have... I haven't really done any YouTube videos on, like, streaming, tips, no. Yes, Grafton has... I don't know if it does on this server anymore. Just wear a fake mustache, they'll never know. Exactly. In my school, there was a fire. The reaction would have been, thank God, I hate this. Oh, everyone would have just been glad to get out of class, you're saying. Honestly, the fire drill was kind of like that, yeah. Everyone was just like, yay! This is gonna take like 20 minutes at least. That's 20 minutes less a class. Because they'd have to go through... Actually, maybe more than 20 minutes. I feel like 30 to 40. They have to go through the register, make sure everyone's there. Same at yours, Whisper. Oh no, the school's burnt down. I guess we can't go tomorrow. Oh my goodness. So you could go over to Mackey's over the fence. You were cheeky. If you have any questions, Mike, feel free to let us know. Yeah, it's been a lot. We've been having a nice long day today. How did the final go? Did it go okay? How are you feeling about it? Oh, it's Kelly. Yeah, it's been like town hall in here today, Ren. Not in a bad way, though. Just busy. I was fine. I went to that exam with a 90% grade. Oh, nice. It was only like 10% of the grade then. Not bad. Fugitive Jessie has a nice... Does sound like some out of Bonnie and Clyde there. Some kind of Western. A cheeky Mackie D's. In 2024, the school burned down. They'd make you take Zoom class. Oh, that's true. They would, wouldn't they? You'd have to take Zoom classes now, yeah. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Oh, it was 35%, but it was whatever. I'm sure you smashed it. So that means I guess the universities will be going on, yeah, out for holidays soon, right? Because I remember Bulbasaur said they had a final exam today too. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or is it like the midterms? I don't remember. You took a test to give those interested in the military, and it fed us fancy food and got you out of the class you hated. So you saying you had no intention to join the military, you were there for the fancy food. I'm so grateful I graduated before COVID hit, because everyone here was excited for a 2-week break, and they had to do online schooling that whole year instead. Yeah, I guess, and then all the, catch-up work everyone had to do, too. I feel bad for the kids who were forced to have their webcams on for online school. My school made me do that, I just wouldn't join the call. The internet wasn't good enough when I was in school. Well, at least when I was in, you know, middle and, primary. The phone is rebelling. Come to my camp, Sunder. I can help you out. 4 Violet Flux, I got you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You work from home and never turn your cam on for meetings. You're always... Pajamas is the way to go. And even if they did ask you to have cam on, you could wear pajama bottoms. They'll never know. They'll never know. I've seen some kids who, like, they'll record, like a loop of themselves if they have to go on camera on like you know, a school Zoom session, so they don't have to have it on and the teacher will never know. Your internet was called books. Oh, nice, you got straight in, PG. That's good. Or is it because we've done all the nukes? Maybe we've done all the nukes. I'm trying to think of, like, reasons why the server would clear suddenly. Dropping some stuff in here if anyone wants. They're all done, so that's why.
Why should I?
Did we do encrypted? Was encrypted done? Nah. They didn't have internet when you were at school. It was like dial-up when I was in primary. Beast, oh, we can do Beasts of Burden. Yeah. Let's do Beasts of Burden. Your primary school was awful. Oh no. I had quite a nice one. It was very small. There was like 8 people per year group. It was in a village. I think Fallout's a game for millennials. I mean, I am a millennial. There's plenty of generations above millennials that enjoy Fallout, though, who came from, you know, grew up with Fallout 1 and 2. Millennials probably more likely to have grown up with Fallout 3, I guess. Depending on if they're early millennials or not. There'll be a lot more people getting into Fallout since the TV show now, though. It's gonna blow! My favorite class? The artsy classes and the writing classes. Anything that wasn't maths. I wasn't bad at maths, I just didn't care about it. And the problem is I have that issue where if I don't care about something, I'm not good at it. It's like I just don't have that drive to succeed in it. I'd probably agree with that, PG, yeah, 25 plus. I have not, no. Yeah, you know, fingers crossed. I mean, the free-to-play time period has ended, I think, and the numbers are still looking good. Yeah, I've been... Sunder, you're... Your stories. Science, history. My secondary school, the chess. What? A fish and then locked in. Oh my goodness. That's slightly insane. Oh, just not your forte, are ya? Just call it the BGX Fallout crossover? I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna do Shadow Hearts crossover probably when I get the Vault 33 suit. Next month, I think. The story behind it was that Gale had made like a botched portal and he was supposed to send him to a vault in Everesca, but instead he ended up in Vault 76. Got his vault suit from a unfortunate 76er who happened to be in there. The last one who woke up from the party. Oh, it does that. Whenever I say something like Baldur's Gate, it thinks I'm saying bald is gay or something like that. It gets confused. Thank you. I feel like your chameleon is like the best kind of compliment you can give someone cosplaying. It did cause a bit of confusion though, because we did a couple of streams in a row where I was dressed up as him. So when I was dressed normally, people had to double check it was the same person. Do it! Do it! Why not a Vault Elf Dweller? We also brought my Dark Urge to the Wasteland too, and she had the elf buns as well, because we kind of missed her. I don't know. I haven't really practiced Shadow Heart's voice yet, but it's much calmer. It's still very much stuck in sort of Astarian's more posh voice, because that art honor mode is Astarian right now. So I still got a bit of practicing to do before we get to that, but her voice is a lot softer and calmer. Less hoity-toity. Your special's glitched. Uh-oh. Hated maths, got into pre-calculus, then dropped out because it bored you, and then you did consumer finance. You got to learn how to... Oh, that's actually a really useful class. Not enough schools teach that. Oh! Thank you. I appreciate that. For those who didn't see it. That's my, my Astarian in the Wasteland. He's got a gun. I did a Nuka-Cola My Blood's in It poster too, but it was a while ago now. I think Fallout retweeted that one. That one there, that the Fallout Prime TV show replied to. I think they said, now that's a fashion statement, darling. And I was like, whoever you are running this account, I love you. Because you get it. Yeah, there's a couple of clips of some of the playthroughs on TikTok as well. The Astarian wig. Every day I have to wrestle that thing to get it perfect. It's a lot of maintenance, that thing. Well, what we need is Y'all-Starian to return to his... You want a Y'all-Starian in Appalachia. I think he'd really fit in New Vegas. You know? So that's why we were thinking of, at least one day for New Vegas streams, having that. And having a mixture between, like, Y'all-Starian and Wasteland Astarian looks. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I need some more 50. No, it depends on how often you're gonna wear it, Ire. The reason why mine is a fight daily is because I'm wearing it for so many streams.
Move along, civilian.
Like, I'm wearing it an unusually amount, unusually high amount. Yeah. Yeah, with the family, and probably get along with the ultra looks too, honestly. Though he'd be a little off-put by the whole eating people. He'd be there for like the cups of blood, perhaps. Portable toilet should make fertilizer. That'd be funny. Welcome. We like this game too. We have a lot of good fun with it. I worry if we go to New Vegas, he would probably get a gambling addiction. That's true. Probably like end up gambling his clothes away or something crazy like that. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing the Vault Girl look for the Fallout streams this week. I wonder why I've got that check for job opportunities, because I'm pretty sure I already did that quest line on this tune. Maybe there was more to it. He'd steal the caps and... Oh, he would get kicked out of, one of the casinos for cheating, for sure. Boop. I keep picking up the coffee, but I'm not actually using it. Oh, I got some legendaries here if anyone needs. Anyone has script left?
Make sure to drink purified water.
DR, roughly you get diminishing returns at around 400-ish. A lot of things have diminishing returns like that. Sizzling Style and Funky Duds are kind of weird. Hang on. Let me just change my card so everything doesn't spoil. So, like, Funky Duds, so this basically makes me immune to poison. Like, I could sit in a poison cloud and it wouldn't do anything. Whereas Sizzling Style, I'm not immune to fire, even though it's the same amount, so it's kind of weird. I have that on and the Fireproof card, and fire still tickles in comparison to poison, so a little inconsistent. That's definitely diminishing returns, yeah. Agrippa. Boss fights, camp building, hanging out with their friends, expeditions, daily ops, season scoreboard stuff, you know, dailies, weeklies. Hi, Raven. How are you? I'm doing all right. I hope you're good too. Oh, Violet Flux, yeah. I think that was why I originally came here, because she wanted some. Then, so I got talking about Baldur's Gate. Whoops. Crimson Flux. It's dangerous mentioning that game to me. I will... No, it's Violet you want. I will drop everything and not stop talking about it.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
There you go. Hopefully that's enough. If you need any more, just let me know.
Ad Victorium.
It's okay, but... You know... It's going to be a bit quicker just doing the bosses because you don't have to do all the whole farming for the materials and then the farming for the flux, the raw flux part. You're just going to get the pure, all ready to go flux. And the boss fights are pretty quick these days. So that's why a lot of people just do that now. It's just fast. I got 5 Scorbo brains here if anyone wants. You just need a good nuke squad with you.
the mutations at bay.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad they're enjoying it. He would use Gale for card counting. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know how to card count himself. You know? I'm starting to feel this Final Fantasy spin-off game is getting too tedious. Final Fantasy spin-off game? What is it you're playing? So server joining is random unless you know a person on the server. Then you can join via friend. There's no way to be like, I want to go onto this server. But you can join servers via friends. So if you find like a new group on Reddit, and you have them on your friends list, then you can join them. But that's pretty much the only way to get on a specific server. From Fallout? I wonder if the chat mod still works. It should, as far as I'm aware, it does, but, you know, obviously only with other people who have the mod. You were in internet prison? What? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Bob.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across.
What, was it an accidental boop?
Brother.
Did someone get accidentally booped? Oh no! Oh no! Sorry about that. It does that sometimes. But Bob's got you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Sorry about that. Nightbot, it gets a little carried away sometimes. Oh, Final Fantasy X1V. And they have a yokai event going on. What's that entail? Oh, you're playing a King's Tale. It's Final Fantasy XV, and it's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. But the last 6 achievements are insanely difficult, and some have less than 1% earn ratio. Oh my. Because people call out the new... Yeah, if you're not playing with a group that you know, yeah. Because I think, doesn't it just connect to everybody who has the app and not just the people in the server? If it still works the same way. Oh, Captain 2 fixed it. Thank you, Captain 2. It's been a long time since I played a Final Fantasy game. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Whoever designed the legendary reroll system was a sadist. It's like, it's getting there, but it's not quite there. It's still too frustrating. Like, the grind versus reward is not balanced yet. Because it's more frustrating than it is rewarding. It's like, here's frustrating and here's rewarding. You could roll for 80 years and potentially still not get what you want, because every time you have to re-roll it, you can't lock even one trait. So, you think the daily limit's too low? We have feelings about that system, don't we, Agrippa? 2 years to get AP refresh. With unyielding armor. 3 pieces. Not even perfect pieces. Those feelings being anger, hate, and loathing. That's the kindest way to put it. We have feelings. See, you can tell who's... This is how you tell who's a veteran player in chat. You just whisper legendary reroll system, and their reaction to that will tell you how long they've been playing. If they're not frustrated with it, they're probably new. Because they haven't had to reroll enough to get to that point yet where they lose sanity and fall into a pit of depression. Sorry, random. Sorry for those who I'm bringing up these feelings of, you know. The Heart palpitations and seething migraines. Oh, goodness. We should be able to exchange gold for cores and modules. This is fine. Absolutely fine. We're not stressed at all. You've been really lucky. I feel like the armor is the worst. So the more you care about each trait on your armor, the worse it's going to be. So if you're like, I want a full set of, and you know what the 3 stars you want for it are, and one of them, and they're unyielding too, good luck. Good luck to you. Because you're going to need it. To get that perfect roll. A lot of the times we end up compromising. And we're like, you know what? I'm not going to get that. But I got 2 out of 3, so I'm going to leave it there. Because I'm not doing that again. Oh, gosh. That's awful, Agrippa. Patiently waiting. I don't know if they're going to add them. A couple of years ago, we were going to get it, and then they decided no. So I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Hi, how you doing? Do you have feelings about the legendary reroll system too? The house always wins, pretty much. At this point, I don't want them because I'll have to reroll again, and I don't want to do that. Whenever my script fills up, I get filled with existential dread because it means I have to roll something to get rid of, to you know, free up the space so I can script more things. And I don't want to reroll anything anymore. He does. You want unyielding? There is no unyielding PA. Unyielding does not roll on power armor, so if you're rolling for unyielding on power armor, you're gonna have an even worse time than I did looking for unyielding AP refresh on my armor because it simply does not exist. So please don't try to roll unyielding on power armor. They decided not to, just for balance reasons. I personally did agree with those balance reasons. You're new, but you've been playing Fallout 4 New Vegas. Ooh. Really, you can make anything you enjoy work. So if you enjoy rifles, you've got a lot of good options for ballistic. We've got railway rifle, we've got the fixer, the handmade. For energy rifles, we've got the plasma, the Enclave plasma flamer. For heavy guns, we've got the Gauze minigun. We've got the cremator, which is like an explosive and a heavy gun. For melee, we have auto axes, chainsaws, minigun shredder. For shotguns, Cold Shoulder's really nice. Gauze shotgun, I'm assuming Gauze shotgun's still a bit buggy though, where you have to bash to unlock it. So maybe Cold Shoulder. You bet. Right now, the hot one is the railway rifle. But the fixer's really good too, honestly. Chainsaw Smar. You keep getting shot by Wally. Railway rifles, yeah. But Doc will tell you the railway rifles are not good because Doc wants all the railway rifles to himself. He'll be like, who uses those? Yeah, it was way too powerful, right, Brian? What about Dragon Age? I heard there's a new one coming out this summer. We might play it. The Gauze shotgun takes up half the screen. It's the lockup that drives me mad. It's that lockup that stops me from firing. Because then I start to do that when I go on my other characters. Just bashing randomly out of muscle memory. Oh yeah, there's Tesla rifles too. Hey, Doc. I knew that would... Doc just heard the word railway rifle. I didn't know what to use them. I've played the first one. The first Dragon Age. I like the cold shoulder shotgun, it's fun. Yeah, my shotgunner character has that right now. It's a good one. I like it. It doesn't lock up. It freezes things. It's good. Has a really cool skin too, where it's like icy and you can see all the like frost and stuff. It's really cool. Inquisition then? Maybe. No, there's no unyielding power armor. They're talking about the PTS a long time ago. It was originally on the PTS for the update for legendary power armor, but during that PTS period, they decided no. So if you ever see unyielding power armor, just be careful because if you do see it, it's an injected item that can get you into trouble. That's been put in through naughty means because it's not supposed to be there. I was trying to get unyielding AP refresh, yeah. So I wanted at least 3 pieces. I got 3 pieces now. But it took me 2 years. And you didn't even have a perfect third trait. So I don't want to roll anything ever again. After that, I'm done. Oh yeah, the pepper shaker. Yeah, it was explosive on the PTS and then that didn't make it. I remember that. But yeah, it would have been OP was why they decided not to put it in. I thought Warframe had sadistic ring. Fallout was like, hold my beer. No, this character's my Brotherhood of Steel character, so she has the Brotherhood of Steel armor. The one from Daily Ops. My other characters use Secret Service. Yeah, this one's Brotherhood. I don't like the way Secret Service looks. Makes you look like a tiny little stormtrooper who's been shrunk. But the Brotherhood of Steel armor looks nice. If you like, you're not wearing an outfit and you're just wearing Under Armour, looks good. Yeah, 3 and they're all on 3 different characters. That's another thing. Because everything is character locked, you get a really good roll for your other character. So like Wriggleton has this problem where they get the best bloodied rolls on their junkies and the best junkies roll on their bloodied. But because they're gold items, you can't transfer them over between your characters. So they're just stuck on the wrong characters for eternity because there's no way to send them over. We need like a mailbox or something where we can send stuff over. Like, make it account bound instead of character bound. You know, I'm fine with it being account bound, but not character bound. It's so frustrating when you get the perfect roll for the wrong character. And you will, because the game knows. It's like, oh, you're a low health build? All right, overeaters. Oh, is it the same? Oh, is it like that in Destiny? I didn't know that. Wait. The dojo has tax in Warframe? What? Yeah, so account-wide would be lovely quality of life. Because I completely understand why they don't want us to trade them between players. I know, because, there was a huge duping situation at the beginning of the game that just ruined balance for so long. So I get that. But account-bound, at least. Overeaters breathing underwater. Yeah, when you get that perfect roll, but it has breathing underwater. Are there? I'm not sure. Are they important? I can't remember if they're important ones or not, if that's the case. It's been a while. Need self-mailing system or account-wide stash to avoid needing that. Oh, so you have, like a whole account-wide, yeah. I don't know if on a server, 5,000 items in per stash, maybe it's too much, and that's why they didn't do it that way. But even if it was like a small bank, just so we could transfer stuff, even if it only had 400 space, but it was transferable, that would be fine. You doing alright there, Darm? It might be the 38 combat rifle plans. Maybe? I have a feeling it wasn't anything I was using for the fixer that I know of. Overeaters is the best for full health now. Yeah, it kind of trumps Vanguard. Hey, Ruby. It was small. Yeah, something like that, EO. Yeah, exactly. Something that's not going to strain the servers too much, but it's still enough to transfer a reasonable amount of items. Oh, right, yeah, you're just trying to figure out why there are some mods as well that are just really annoying to get, and, like, the percentage chance for them is low. Like, do you remember I think they changed it a while ago, but do you remember when the radium rifle mods were awful? Like, it was like playing Russian roulette if you were gonna get a mod for it or not. Especially when you had, like, 2 left. Yeah, it's also really great in Rad Rumble that if you're gonna do the Chinese stealth suit, you don't need the helmet, you just need the suit. So they're probably running a bloodied build for high damage and better leveling. But full health builds are still super strong too. So don't feel like you're pigeonholed into being bloodied. Is that true, Sunder? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple of ways it could be implemented well, for sure, AO. Oh, it's really cute. I was looking at it in my shelter. I wish it was kind of a resource item. I don't know what it could give me, but I think it would have made a really cool resource item. You feel pigeonholed already? No. Full health builds are still super strong. Anti-armor is great for full health. This is the wrong shelter! This isn't where I wanted to get. This isn't where I built it. Yeah, we have a nice mixture in the community of people who play full health and low health. Yeah. You'll be micromanaging a lot more at low health than you will at full health, too.
Never was much of a builder myself.
You need a bigger above campground, but you have 4 shelters, though. The shelters are great. I love the diversity we have in them. Okay, yeah, I put it over here. Isn't that cute? Look at the little moths inside. Look at them fluttering around. They're so cute. What's in the shop today? Your full health support. Oh, the new players will really appreciate that. That's the new vending machine. And a stuffed Jersey Devil. Slightly terrifying. Oh, there was this cool phone booth door. That's kind of cool, right? I like the secret doors. We use them a lot in the community game show mazes. I like the shelter because it's got Fallout 3 vibes. Kind of reminds me of the Fallout 3 Wasteland. Oh, the pit one's great. Level 3 of our Halloween game show was built in the pit one. No, it's just a shelter. It's massive though, that one. That's a good question. Let me when I get out of it, I can show you. Oh, it can make acid. Oh, maybe they brought out 2 versions of it so you could put it in your shelter too. The Toxic Wasteland. And it comes with the entrance is this little vertibird thingy. I got 2 vertibirds. Oh, I forgot what the Flatlands looks like. I'm assuming it's flat. Yeah. a bit New Vegas-y? Deserty? Sky's really blue, though. Kind of hard to tell where the world border is here because it's pretty seamless. Hi, Jesse. How you doing? Hope you're well. Where does it end? Oh, it goes quite far. Oh, it ends here. Ooh, it's big. I haven't really built anything here yet, though. That's another nice one. Oh my goodness. Shelters are nice to building because you get a couple of building restrictions removed as well. They did, yeah. They're two pretty big ones. Yeah.
Shouldn't you?
They've gotten fancier too.
Mutants.
Some of them are a bit more artsy inside. Some of them are like nice flat building spaces as well. So we got a nice variety now.
I think I just stepped in.
Oh, nice! So you can pretty much get anything you see that's takes your fancy in the shop now then. That's good. It's already 1 PM. Today went by so fast. Blinked and missed it. My goodness. Ooh. I think I'm ready for some lunch. So we'll probably end it here for today, but thank you so much everyone for joining. I really appreciate it. It's been very lively this morning. Our next stream for Fallout is on Friday at 5 PM ET. And on Friday, we'll be doing some Atom giveaways on Twitch and YouTube, courtesy of Bethesda, which I bagged for our Friday streams. So one giveaway for Twitch, one giveaway for YouTube, and then another set of atoms will be available to the winner of our community game show on Friday. On Friday, you'll be able to vote for which community game you want to play, so I'll go over the list of our community games and which one you want to play on that day. But it's things like Nuka Shine, we have something called Supermarket Sweep, and then there's Leftover Lemmings, which we haven't played in a while, but that one's fun. It involves hurling yourselves off the monorail, and the last lemming standing wins. Sometimes nobody wins that. If nobody wins that, then chat get another giveaway. Hi, Momo! Your Friday, US Friday. Not my Friday. It's always, when I say schedule on stream, it's always the ET time. Because it confuses everybody otherwise. So always, yeah. So yeah, I usually say an ET. You can also check the schedule somewhere down there on the Twitch tabs. If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, the next stream will be set up after this stream, so you'll soon be able to go and click the notification bell there to get your reminder for when I go live. Please do follow me over on YouTube. That is our new main platform now. We also multi-stream there. It's the only place where you can support the stream now in terms of like becoming a member since Twitch career monetization shut down. We're also on Ko-fi if you enjoy cosplay stuff or just cat photos. Ko-fi is a nice place to be. You can also become a member there. That's where all our tips go through as well. They go through Ko-fi because they give 100% to creators there. We only have to pay the taxes and the PayPal fee then. So it's nice. We love Ko-fi. And yeah, we're also on Twitter. Twitter's another good place to stay up to date with all the stream news. If you know, Discord isn't your thing, but we also have Discord too if Twitter's not your thing. I will always do a going live post, and Discord pretty much get to know everything first, so Discord's a good place to be. It's over here, it's not over there. I do not register it as X, it is always Twitter. He can't make me call it that. It'll always be Twitter to me. Rebel and call it Twitter. Thank you, Whisper, for also posting links over there as well. I appreciate it. Oh no! What happened to your score boost? Try talking to Bethesda support. They might be able to help you there. Something's gone missing that wasn't supposed to. It has a weird musk about it. I see what you did there. Elmo's just punching air right now. Oh, goodness. I love how we just collectively still call it Twitter. We're like, no, I'm not going to call it X. Thank you so much, though, everybody, for a lovely day and for smashing our tip goal this week. I really appreciate it. On Friday, on Friday, Community Game Show Day, Adam giveaways, we'll be doing our dailies and weeklies as usual, before the Baldur's Gate weekend starts. So, lots of fun happening this weekend. Friday Fallout, Saturday, Sunday, Baldur's Gate Honor Mode with Astarion cosplay. Come watch me sweat. We're in Act 2. And everything's going according to plan. Nothing's gone wrong at all. Alright, let's see where we want to go raid today. See which friendos are on. A lot of friendos are on. Okay. Oh, Rifle's on! We haven't had a chance to raid Rifle in a while. Let's go say hi to the lovely Rifle Gaming. They are also a fantastic YouTuber to follow if you like Fallout stuff and you want build guides and things like that. They are absolutely great for it. So do give them lots of love and hype because they are awesome. I don't know. Oh, it seems like they've only been on for about 2 hours now, so maybe they're going to be on a little bit longer. All right, do give them lots of love. I will see you on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thank you for the follow. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.
A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Jesse, I appreciate the raid. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, wow, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been doing well. Hope the same for you. Hope you had a good stream. Did you guys hit it with the Invade Girl? no. Jeez. Feel free to join up on the server if you're on Xbox, anyone. Might be a queue though. Oh good, nice, you're welcome. Whatever I just did, the switch, I'm not kidding. I might have to get rid of it. Asbestos slimy. Speaking of, I don't even know if I have a proper on right now. Yeah, I would really like to get the cremator. I've heard some good things about getting the modifications for it too, like the slow burn effect and stuff. All I got right now is the cremator. I don't got any of the mods. What rolls on this one? I believe it's bloody, fast fire rate, and I don't know, here, I'm not for sure, honestly, what I'm using right now. Bloody, faster fire rate, I think crits. Better critical. Oh, I missed all the acid down there from the Wendigo teeth. Oh, action point cost, wow. Weapon speed, and action point cost, sorry. I'm gonna go back down there. I really want to get. I'm not escaping the mine. I'm going back in the mine for a second. Exact opposite. Yeah, I have blind flash effects on. Oh, goodness. That environment keeps getting me. That's the thing with being bloody. One wrong step down here. Yeah, you don't. I don't lose my junk if I don't anyways. That's nice. I don't have to worry about that. I just respawn. Yeah, I got a couple different fixers. I used to collect them. Whoops. That was a close call. Alright, that's all the nukes in this server. I'm still down to stay in this server for a second, though. Actually, since I'm hopping servers, I'm gonna check out the Philly Town remake my buddy's making, and then we'll go into a new server and we'll continue nuking. Oh, nice, thanks. Where you at? Evil? Here, I'm dropping these plans over here for those of you that may want them. Wow, we're in the wrong way. I'm gonna go out of the nuke zone. Not so high. Here, I'll show you links. I'm dropping just random stuff, script and whatnot on me. Oh wow, can't drop that again. One of these I don't need. Encrypted? Okay, I'm down. Yeah, I'm definitely open to viewers playing. Feel free to join up. I'm on Xbox right now. So, feel free to join if you're on Xbox as well. Making sure it's +1 intelligence. Nope. I'm just... Here's an unyielding piece. I think actually... Yeah, never mind, never mind. Yeah. Weapon weight reduced. Unyielding piece right there for anyone who wants that. Oh no, no, you don't gotta do that, assassin. I appreciate it though. I didn't miss out on it. I went back. I went back. See, I got the Wendigo teeth. Bada bing, bada boom. So you said you had corn? What are the challenges right now? I might as well knock some out before I hop servers. Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, here's that question. Someone had a question about what score am I at. I just claimed the cremator.